Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back to the start of another stream. Thanks for joining me. It's almost 3:30 p.m. here in fabulous Las Vegas. Streamer is a little late today because Streamer got a new toy in the mail and was trying to figure it out, and also spent far too much time on Discord today. I got a new Stream Deck mixer with some birthday money that I got from some family. For streamers, work and getting things for work and getting things for fun are often the same thing, which is the case here. So I have I can just show it to you probably, but it's connected via USB right now, and I don't know if the USB will reach. I got some... I thought Katana Zero would be a good soundtrack for today, because we're gonna play Shadows of Doubt, which is a brand new early access detective game that's procedurally generated, that got some recommendations in the suggestions channel in Discord, so I checked it out. Took a look and I was like, hey, this looks like fun. I don't know, because it's early access, how much content we're gonna get out of it, but like I don't know how replayable it is / how much time it takes to get through, but and hopefully it works. Like, if it doesn't work on my computer, then there's a big problem. Chat, this is another example of why I'm in such a great mood right now, because this is a game where the bad reviews at the moment are like, this is unoptimized and early access, and it doesn't run well when you're outside in this game. And that may still be the case for us today. It might still not run well for us. However, as I had to open the blinds so you could see in here. Yeah. If it doesn't run on this computer, it doesn't run on any computer. So I got the best possible position for us to experience things the way the developer intended for them to be experienced, which is all I want. But apparently it's like kind of choppy when you're not in an interior location, is my understanding from the Steam reviews. Look at this guy with this fancy PC. I'm just happy. I'm in a good mood because Before, if this game had come up and the responses were, I have a 3080 and it runs like garbage when I'm outside, I'd be like, okay, well, I have a 2080, so I'm just going to skip this instead of having like a bad technical issue trying to stream it. Now, if we have a technical issue, we can just blame the developer, you know, instead of blaming me. So I'm just shifting the blame, really. But yeah, I just want the freedom to be like, oh, that game looks interesting, let's play it. Not, oh, that game looks interesting, that's too bad. Oh well, maybe next time. This is a Noir song right here. I gotta get used to, oh, let me show you the thing. So this is the new toy that's come in the mail. I haven't set this up at all yet. Not sponsored, by the way. I bought this myself. I don't know how useful it's gonna be. Let's see if we can get the focus in here. It's I can't pull it any further towards the middle. So you got these buttons that are supposed to have stuff on them, and then I can push the buttons to make things happen. The simplest explanation is I can change scenes by pushing the buttons, but you can really like configure them. But really I got this because the knobs. Like just having like a small mixer is, I don't need that many. Like this is we got Spotify over here and then the game. So like I have an individual slider, so I don't have, you know, like how many times, even just yesterday, I had to Alt-Tab, pause the game, and freeze it just to like change the volume by 5%. You know? Like that is driving me insane. And I just impulse bought this last night, and apparently Amazon is incredibly fast now. Also, I gotta put it back where it's supposed to go. 1 second. Okay, that will do for the, I gotta organize everything later. I'm coming back now. I have a volume on my keyboard. Yeah, some keyboards have like a system volume, but what makes this different is it can single out individual applications. So instead of cranking my system volume up and down, I can now have, like, for example, we frequently listen to Spotify soundtracks while playing games like Kenshi and some strategy games. Now I can control those volumes independently of one another, which is the important factor. Can we make the transition 30% slower? We could, yeah. But I'm not going to. So yeah, I'm just gonna be able to put like all of the audio, and you can also like push each of the little dials, like they have a click. So they have, obviously they turn just to adjust the volume, and then you can program a click function to make it. Like if I wanted to, I could probably program the dial or the knob to like click to toggle pause and play, for example, which is cool. Or at least I hope I can do stuff like that. I haven't gotten to experiment because I was busy with Discord. I must say your video here while chatting is much better than before. Looks a lot better in 1080. It's entirely possible that the webcam quality is improved because my old computer, good though it was giving me like error messages when we were just on this screen. I don't know why. Like just showing the webcam at 1080p, my computer was like, I can't handle this, bro. I don't know what to do about it. Because we did do some 1080p streams with the webcam, and then my computer would crumble under the weight. I don't know why. Like maybe it's just because it was 60 FPS, or maybe it's because it's trying to, like, it's too much data, like it's trying to compress it all. I don't know what the like technical reason is. But this computer has no such reservations, so it's possible that this looks a little better. One of those dials should just be constant applause or a laugh track on an endless loop. I could just program that to chat so you guys could redeem channel points to make those sound effects on the stream if you wanted. I'm not gonna do that because you would annoy the hell out of me. It's so clear I can count the hairs in your nose. I do be having hairs in my nose. Another great gift. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have asked for a nose hair trimmer for my birthday. That would be a great idea. I'm actually convinced that nose hair is like 33% of my sneezes. It do be an age thing. Yeah, it's an old guy thing. Should I admit that? No, it's fine. I think that just once you hit this age, this is just how it goes. Well, why do nose hairs start growing more aggressively when you get older? Stream title is like if a grocery cart became sentient. But yeah, chat can't be trusted with sound effects on channel point controls. No way. Anyway, yeah, I spent a lot of time on Discord today. And the reason why I spent a ton of time on Discord is because we have made some just top-down changes to the Discord channel. Just, if you haven't given it a look in a while, I'd encourage you to revisit, because it is full spring cleaning mode in there. And there's still a few things that I want to change. One of the things, once we figure out how to organize it, that's still yet to be added, is I think we're gonna start doing. Well, I don't know if I should talk about stuff that we haven't put into practice yet, because I don't want to get. I'll just tell you about the things we have done so far. Things we have done so far. We've gotten a more comprehensive sort of landing pad experience where there's a clear, concise rules page, so things are laid out in a hopefully intelligible, easy to understand way. We got a new Say Hello channel, as we're calling it, which is basically a place for new people to optionally make an introduction. You can tell us a little bit about yourself or why you're in this Discord channel in the first place. Not right now, chat. Not here. Okay, do it over there. Or you can just say hi. That's it. Keep it short and simple. Or you can say nothing and continue to lurk. Icebreaker channel. Kinda, yeah. Just an easy place, low pressure, low stakes for people to welcome you in. And not have to worry about how you want to make your first piece of content. It doesn't have to be content. It can just be like, hey, what up? I'm new. And that's it.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Well timed, as always. So that's right at the top of the Discord channel list. And we've condensed the stream channel, which used to just kind of be a wild west of stream notifications and different comments on the stream and clips and things like that. And we've kind of spread that out. So now it's just an announcement channel. So if you ever, maybe you're not in the stream chat, where normally you can do the exclamation stream command to find out generally when the next stream is going to be. Now the stream ping channel is going to have all that information. It's going to have like the next stream time, a countdown so you can see how long it's going to be until the next stream. And also that's where the notifications and announcements are going to go, like today. And you can still react to those things. You can't necessarily comment there, but you can leave your thoughts via emote. But that was just an effort to kind of make it clearer when the next stream is going to be for people in the Discord, and also get those notifications in a place that is easy to get access to without having to kind of sort through the other channels necessarily. No more sassing the stream pings. People still find a way, yeah. They'll still find a way. But to kind of help give an outlet for some of the things people would use the old stream channel for, we have a new dedicated clips channel. So if you've got a stream clip from your Etau clip collection that you want to share, or you take some from present or future stream, you can post it there and share it with other people. So now it's time to become clip famous. Okay, you gotta become the new #1 top viewed Etau clip which used to be before the Great Purge, which was forced upon us by DMCA, right? The old one was, I think, a Mortal Kombat Satisfactory clip, if I'm not mistaken. That one, that was the top dog. That one had to be deleted. It's still preserved, I think, on Kaibo's clip upload. What's the top clip now? It's a Crusader Kings 3 clip. What? It's a Crusader Kings 3 clip. Hang on. Let's take a look at this real quick. Friend, you and Malik bonded. Okay, I read that as bone. Why does that cut off so fast? I read that as boned. Was the I read that as boned. Okay, top clip. Great. Good job. The #1 clip. Worthy. Perfectly cut. Okay. Anyway, now's your chance to make a new top clip. And share it with the Discord. That would be the first stop. But in addition to that, the original I'm just giving the patch notes for the Discord now. Gen Chat is a old new channel. So General is gone. We got rid of it. It's gone. Largely redundant as a channel. People didn't really use it. Literally all it was used for was someone post one emote and then everyone put an emote under that. You can still do that. You just do it in the Gen Chat, which people have already been doing that. So Annoying has just been renamed to Gen Chat because when people, I think, come into the server and they're like, what are these text channels? And they go to General first. And they're like, this is dead. Let's go to So Annoying. And it's like, you know? And everyone in So Annoying is vibing to this. And it was just a little bit strange. The music explains it perfectly. But it was just like a weird general channel dead thing. So it now it's just all Gen Chat. That's just where you go to talk, to type, okay? For just anything that you want to talk about. However, if you want to avoid, like, you can still post some memes in there as long as they follow the rules, they're tasteful, they're safe for work and stuff, you know, that can still exist. It's not being clipped out. But if you want some more kind of serious discussion, by popular demand, we have enabled embeds in a couple different areas. So we got the Game Corner. The specific game channels have been consolidated. There is no more individual Marvel Snap, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress channels. Now, Game Corner is the place. Go, if you want to talk about, like, the card you just got in Snap, go ahead, talk about it there. If you want to talk about your colony in RimWorld, go ahead and talk about it there. But it's just going to be a flowing conversation now instead of just, like, disparate kind of sleepy topics where somebody just opens up the Dwarf Fortress channel every 3 days and writes Dwarf and then closes it out, you know? So if you want to talk about any of those things or whatever you're playing now or what you're looking forward to, then go ahead and talk about it there. That's fine. And then I noticed some people had a lot to say about different movies and TV shows and stuff. I have a lot to say about movies and TV shows frequently. So we've got a Watch This channel, which is basically a place for all that extra entertainment discussion that kind of exists outside of the video game parameters. So shows you've been watching or enjoying or recommendations or what you thought about something. Or if you're reading a book, we got some book discussions going on in there too. Game Corner is now Dwarf Corner. Go for it, you know? That is your prerogative. We made this place for you. What else? There is now no longer 2 different creations channels. Regular hashtag creations, after heated discussion today, has been consolidated into just the creations forum, which it appeared the majority of both users and moderators and community manager staff preferred. So, Creations Forum is now the go-to place for sharing your creative energies. If you've been making stuff or you want to see what other people have been up to, give them a comment, just react, or silently enjoy. That's your prerogative. And yeah, we just cut the fat and I think organized a lot of different specific chat rooms into, I think, more natural breakpoints in topics and conversations. So I feel like it's a lot more organized now. I hope it's very welcoming to any of you guys who might want to either pop in for the first time or come check it out again if it wasn't to your liking before. And if you want to participate, feel free. If you want to just lurk, some people just want it for the stream ping, totally fine. Or if you just want to poke around, people arrive, people leave, that's fine too. But I'm trying to make it like more polished and also a more welcoming place to kind of a place that you can hang out when the streams are not live. Or when they are, and you can talk about stuff there too. While the stream's going on, you know? If you want to do something outside of just the stream chat, why would you want to avoid this stream chat? Also, I forgot that I was on small camera. I'm going to go back to the blinds big camera real quick. Hi. Hey, Sim, what's up? Channel bloat is a real thing, in my opinion. It is, Sim, it is. We had to make some difficult decisions. But I think that they were good changes as well. I wish Creations was archived. It hasn't been deleted yet. Most of these channels haven't been deleted. So, still figuring out what to do. I personally wouldn't mind if everything was deleted. If other mods or community managers want to preserve or archive stuff, that's up to them. The reason why I don't mind if everything is deleted is because I think that's just the life of a live streamer. Like, for me, content is the thing I am experiencing right now. I tune into someone's stream. Whatever portion I am there for was my content. I don't have the mindset of like a VOD watcher who is a completionist and wants to see everything. But I think that that's a valid way to enjoy content. But I personally don't see the need to like archive every single piece of history for like the Internet Archive. I think that the transient nature of the internet is actually a good thing in a lot of respects, and I think personally that the fact that you can have a clean slate is a pro and not a con in a lot of different areas. Delete everything before the AI uses data to create a simulated Italics Discord. They're learning. Took me a while to come around to that Italics, but I totally agree with you. Yeah, it's like, I think the internet was the first time that, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that is gonna sound less weird, but I think, having every moment of your life documented versus knowing that you can grow as a person without fear of being embarrassed about things that you did later down the line is better overall for development of human personality and morality. So I think that that bleeds into my general, I think, opinion on preserving versus just letting things continue to evolve. And holding on to the past. That's not to say that I don't value the creations and the things that were posted there, of course, right? Or that I think that they're disposable. I'm especially grateful to all the people who've made the Discord and indeed the chat community as a whole as good as it is over the years. Very zen of you. Yeah, it's just like, it's not, I don't think it's a better or worse mindset. I think it's just like, I am very much a live in the now individual, just in day-to-day activities. Plan for the future, but I think becoming older, I turned 34, man. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, just becoming older, I feel very much like I live more in the now. Streamer has bad memory. That's also true, yeah. I do have bad memory. But I think that either way is a valid way to do things, and I think people can, like Sim is saying, will change that opinion over time, one way or the other. And I do think that there is something to say, not to be critical and fly in the face of what I just said, but I do think that sometimes when this kind of opinion of like live in the now and appreciate what you have can be the result of learning that holding too tightly onto the past will make you compare the things that you have now to what you believe to be ideal conditions and circumstances, and therefore lead to you having maybe a worse time in the present because you wish that things could be the way that they used to be. And then you have a cycle of sort of regret. Not that that guaranteed will happen, I just think it's a potential outcome. And then later, years go by and you're like, man, I wish I had appreciated this when I was in the moment, and then you won't be appreciating what you have at that moment, and then it continues. You know? I know that that's too meta and too deep for Discord channels. I'm just saying, I think that that sort of mentality that I have for just regular day-to-day life, offline, bleeds over into how I treat stuff online. Hello, what's up, Snooze? People be coming in here like, I don't know what's going on. Like, start a stream conversation, they come in like halfway through, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I have no idea what's happening. It's a revolving door of chatters. All this to say that I'd like to have a button at some point that's just underneath the stream that points to the Discord at all times. But we were just talking about, we just did a full Discord refresh, and I'd encourage you to use that exclamation Discord command, jump on in, say hi, take a look around, or hopefully find something that, a new corner of our Discord that you enjoy. I came here to watch games, now I'm crying and trying to forget the past because I'm judging against it. That's very noir of you, you know? Trying to hold on to your younger years when you solved every case, when nothing that the department threw at you was too tall or too big to handle. Now, you're just a washed-up, has-been detective who hasn't shaved in 8 days. Not because they're growing out their beard, but because all of their razors are rusty. You have 3 coffee cups on your desk. Coffee rings on an oak wood table. Anyway, we're playing a detective game today. At some point. But welcome, everybody. Hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad. What's up? Nog as well. Hello, Chartgoth. Smilk. All great people managing in the Discord and helping a lot as well there. With Brimo and Kaibo and more besides. So you can thank them for a lot of input as well in trying to make that experience a little bit more comfortable for you. So there we go. I'll do like, maybe we'll do like a patch notes change log summary of all the things that I just said. I don't think I left anything out. I may have. Did I leave anything out? I think I got it all. Okay. And there's still a couple more changes to go. The next thing on the list is kind of more involved, which is going to be a complete refresh of all of the Discord emotes. So that's going to be a work in progress, and we've got some ideas on how to do that involves you, the community, in fact. So keep an eye out for that soon. Etal looks like the new detective who's eager, but he doesn't realize this case will break and remake him. I unironically, no matter how many times that story is told, that's my favorite story. I love the archetypes, the two sides of the coin, right? The coin has two faces. On one side, you have the detective who is hard-boiled. They've seen so much, they've been corrupted a little bit and jaded by all of the experiences that they've had in their lives, but they find one thing that's worth fighting for, that breaks them out of the cycle of despair and the relentless grind of just getting up day in and day out. The only man for the job. And then, on the flip side of that, I enjoy the over-eager new recruit who's anxious to prove their mettle and their worth and their grit to all the other veterans around them. And what they encounter is overwhelming, so much so that nobody would have been prepared for this, especially not them. And it overwhelms them to the point where they become the jaded, grizzled individual that ends up crossing the line to get things done at the end. Either of those is just right up my alley. I love both of them. I can't pick like a favorite one. I also like the only one more case until they can finally retire and get out of the game, and it turns out to be the biggest case of their life. And they're just helplessly tossed like currents, trapped in the rapids, jostled around, bouncing from one clue to the next. I agree. I like that too. Hello, beginning of stream subs, and then we'll get started in the game. What's up, Corgi? Thanks for people arriving, Corgi, for 56 months. I appreciate the sub. Hello. Also, Vodka at the end of the stream yesterday. I think I missed you. If you're out there, Vodka, I appreciate the new sub. Akusa's paying off the new PC one slub at a time. That's all you can do. Now I gotta pay off this fancy dial mixer with all the knobs on it. Socks on the lawn says, nice new computer. Nice new computer, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I hate when people say that. I don't know why I say it now. I don't know why I say it. I gotta stop. Be the change you want to see in the world. Wow Wow says, happy belated birthday. Hey, thanks. We had a good birthday stream yesterday. I enjoyed getting absolutely nothing done in the video game. We played No Man's Sky, and like I didn't do anything. We restarted the game after like a few hours, and then I proceeded to not do anything again. So, but it was fun. Like I really enjoyed just being in space and talking with chat. Just fun to look at. It is fun to look at. I do want to do like a serious attempt at a campaign. Potentially when the next expedition comes out. I think that'd be fun. which might be a little while, but that's okay. Like it's not uninstalled. Let's put it like that. Which is all you can hope for if you're on my computer. CO2 Blast says, this stream game got me to resub. Hey, appreciate you, CO2 Blast. Thanks for 32 months. Also, Discord emotes. Work in progress. Snides, of course, says the game's title, Remothered, is a damn enigma. A puzzle wrapped in a mystery, a riddle wrapped in a conundrum. It could mean something like mothered again or born again, but it ain't. It's a combination of the words rim, moth, mother, other, and red. All of them refer to the game's story and symbolism. It's one of those cases that's going to keep you guessing till the end. It's got twists and turns, red herrings, and dead ends. But I'll be damned if I don't crack this case wide open. I had to get ChatGPT to do that. That's cheating. Urban Cake, thanks for 5 months. Hello, Cake. Of the urban variety. And Mr. Super Smiley says hi with the tier 3 egotistical sub for 36 months. That's a 3-year penta sub. I really appreciate you. Fargman says, oh shit, what up? Hey, what up? Thanks for 55 months, Fargman. Welcome to stream. Sub Legends is Etal Shorts in Discord. Etal Shorts in like wearing shorts or like short story? Oh, short stories. That's I don't know what you're talking about. Short stories. Sure. Chat's posting like this Discord is popping off right now. Good. I'm glad. I'm gonna be in there quite frequently as well, watching, waiting, but also probably just chatting because I want to talk about games and stuff. So I'll be seeing you guys over there. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Okay, can we get some game volume? Yes, we can. I gotta learn how to use these new fancy buttons that we've got. Shadows of Doubt. Okay, this is probably gonna be one of those no cam games because I don't like cameras on first person games. It's just a thing. Hopefully this game runs well. I know it doesn't, but can I change? Oh, they have a frame capper. Oh, thank God. Okay. I already like this developer more than the average developer. I have no idea what subpixel morphological I've played a lot of video games, and I've never seen this phrase before. I know it's SMAA, but I've never seen it like spelled out. I don't think I've ever seen what it stood for until now. Anti-aliasing high. Dithering, I don't think we like dithering, right? FOV, this is that's too much. 95 is probably okay. I don't like going super fishbowl. Rain detail, yes. This is the only graphic slider that a noir detective game requires in order to be an authentic experience. Motion blur off. Depth blur, I like that the developer actually knows people don't like this and starts with it off. I didn't change this. You were way too quick to turn off dithering. I didn't turn it off, the dev turned it off, you stinky. Okay. If the dev starts with it off, I believe them, you know? Depth blur, film grain, bloom, and color grading. Color grading's great. Film grain is noir, but it probably looks better off. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to that. These look fine. I love the frame cap. That's all I really care about. Music, they even had a, are you streaming this game? We use licensed content and we can turn it off for you. And I was like, oh, that's great. Thank you so much. So nice. I feel like I'm just being like someone rolled out the red carpet for me here. I'm probably just gonna leave all of this on default. Because my understanding is this is a procedural game. We have procedural murders, procedural clues and hints. Difficulty, ooh, it starts at easy though. How hard? I don't know how to play this game. Let's just go normal, right? Game length, Yes. Let's start long, because you know I'm going to want to restart anyways. Objective markers, auto close windows on resume, resume after pin. I don't know what these mean yet. Enable status smelly. Lots of status effects. It's a procedural game. Exactly. Now you understand. Okay. I don't like clicking buttons that are called streaming unless I can be sure it has limited information there. It does have enable Twitch audience citizens. Okay, hold on. I'm fascinated. Enable Twitch audience citizens. Press the update button or enable auto update to gather Twitch audience names. We're gathering viewer list now. You can enable auto update. How do you enable automatic update? Wait, are we about to get murdered? Possibly. I don't see automatic update for the Twitch stuff. I was assuming there was going to be a list of names here. I don't know if it's... integration is, according to others, broken. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. So I didn't mean to get you excited, chat. I can only work with what is in front of me. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Alright, let's go. Specially crafted case to introduce the game. Yeah, that's perfect, because I'm going to want to start in a sandbox fresh anyway. Play in a pre-made or previously generated city. Should I just start... this is the tutorial, right? So I should probably just start in Charlotte Heights, like without generating a new city. And then we can do sandbox with a generated city. Make sure to put history generation on 1,000 years for the best experience. Dwarf Fortress in chat. Player name. Oh, we need a good detective name. That's true. I feel like so many detectives are named Harry. Harry's probably a good name. Chat GPT. Okay, let's do like, can we do just a made-up name too that somehow sounds... Let's do like... Let's do a made-up pretend name. But I feel like all my made-up names end up like Star Wars names in this situation. Like, I was gonna do like... Vilth. That's a Star Wars name. I was gonna do like... What about Plucky? Plucky is like a detective nickname. Plucky Barnes? Wait, that's just Bucky Barnes. Never mind. Dick Plucky. All right, how about Zachariah? Zachariah? I need a good last name. That's just a real name. Yeah, but all names are real names. If they're names. All right, fine. You want me to make something up? Give me a letter. P. Okay. We got Pat. 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 Paddles. Pat. Patty? Okay, Patty, give me another letter. Oh. Why would you give me O? Patty? Patty Ogden. Patty Ogden. Okay. Extremely normal name. Yep, let's go. Game difficulty, no description of. I'm gonna be playing this in first person. I don't think that I'm gonna even see myself, am I? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. That's the name of my dental hygienist. My best friend is named Patty Ogden. Okay. Use F to pause at any time to examine your case board. We're going first person mode. Would you like to enable tutorial text recommended for new players? How to use the mechanics? Connecting the dots in the case is on your shoulders. Help can be accessed at any time with F1. Okay, yeah. I need to know how to play the game. It's the late 20th century. Oh dear. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. I think whenever it loads in a new scene. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected Megacorp president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corps vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. The lady walked right through a door. Yeah, that's what doors are for. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Out of focus. Shadows of Down. Oh, they said the title! The Dead of Night. Okay, this is the tutorial mission, chat. Then we'll do the sandbox super... This is still somewhat procedurally generated here, but we're going to generate like a whole new city. Awake again. So cold. Turn on the bedside light. Just can't get used to sleeping without Sam. No use just lying here. Okay. This is Listen, I know you guys like wide FOV, but no. Don't crash the game. Don't crash the game. Don't crash the game. Uh-oh. Oh. Challenge mode. I am playing as a detective who has binoculars glued to their eyes. This is a found footage paranormal activity game now. Man. Okay. Let's do not that. Just like a solid 90 is fine. Is that two fishbowl? Yeah, 90 does look crazy by comparison. I wonder if it's just muscles? Like muscle memory? Hold on. No. Settings, please. Graphics, please. Alright, that feels good to me. That feels alright. What do we got? Final notice open immediately. Ooh, look at this menu. Okay. I gotta figure out how to use this. Hang on. We'll come back to this. Turn on the light switch in the lounge. Let me just do the tutorial first. It's dark in here. This is the game where you knock over everything with a sledgehammer. No, that is a different game. That game's called House Flipper. Uh-oh. Someone's calling me? I have a phone? I do have a phone. Every good detective has a phone. Yeah? Hello? Who is this? Man, my apartment is creepy, dude. Why is my apartment so creepy? Okay, this is like the good kind of overwhelming. I didn't expect there to be so many things to interact with. Okay, so I can like pin this. Connections. Letter found at 303 Gomez. Letter from Patty Ogden. That's supposed to be me. I'm Patty Ogden. 4% no photo, voice ID, fingerprint, age, date. Am I the murderer? Did I? Hang on, that might be a thing. Dude, you can figure out everybody's like handwriting, job titles. 303 Gomez. That's this, right? That's this letter. Final notice open immediately. We can't, it's already been open, presumably. Show on the map? Plot a route there? Okay. There's gonna be a learning curve, chat. It's gonna be a learning curve. I gotta just click buttons. This is really cool so far. Okay, we have a notebook.
Snapped.
This section archives everything that's public knowledge or that you've looked at or investigated. Memory for places and citizens are infinite, but only the last 40 objects are recollectible. Recollectible. Like, I can only remember 40 objects? That's more than I can remember in real life. Okay. And then this is just help. Discovered passcodes. Numbers. Identify last caller is 5410000. 1540000. 541. Okay, 5410000. Let's call that. Last caller was 645-5743. Okay. So we got information. This is really cool. Now there's a note under the front door. Oh dear. Hold on. Oh, we got a map? This is the apartment finder. This is current location folder. Center on the player. Move up or down a floor. And you can, like, do the... Oh, this is a tall building, dude. Okay. What else we got? How do you open the, just the menu? I got a flashlight. Oh, I can lean? I gotta be stealthy? I'm just gonna click every button on the keyboard. Okay, F is that. Z, X is an inventory. We have punchy fists, punch your way out. Check the time. Ah, dude, it's 2:09. Wait, time's passing. Time is passing. That's scary. I have coins. Okay. Nothing. Scan, inspect, drop, place. I'll get the note in a second. So 2 is... Okay. And then 3 is watch. Got it. Alright. H. C. I can crouch? Is that like a stealth bubble? It gets large in the middle of the screen. Alright. I pushed all the buttons. Oh no! This is a game where you can inspect everything. Used for cleaning dishes, made from steel wool immersed in soap. Is this connected to the murder plot? I don't know. Everyone's a suspect. Dish detergent, not fish detergent? What's in the cabinets? We got spray. Cleaning spray. Spritz. Need a new paper towel. I just stole some soap from myself in case I get dirty later. I gotta search the trash can. What's in here? I don't know. There's a sharpener on the floor. Used for sharpening lead pencils. Possibly a murder weapon? Possibly needed because I gotta take notes later. Oh, there's just a key? There's stuff everywhere. This is pixel hunting game. This is gonna be a pixel hunting game. Okay, cool. I can vibe with that. We got, is that candy and a screwdriver? Got some knives in the drawer. All right, let me just pick up the note and let's do the thing. When you inspect an item, it brings up the evidence window. This can be pinned to your case board for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move on the board, position these as you wish, and bring up their evidence window. Facts or connections are displayed as a string. Mouse over the string to see info. Pause. Okay, F does pause. That's what I was wondering. So we're paused in this menu. Favorite hotel in Vegas, Italic. Sorry, I'm nervous, but I have to book. What are you booking for? Like, I mean, is it? What I mean to say is it personal or is it for TwitchCon? Personal, but then also for TwitchCon. I would say, like, without having stayed in the actual hotel, so I guess take it with a grain of salt, I would pick, if possible, staying in, like, if you're looking for budget picks, I'm not necessarily the person to ask, because I'm the kind of person that if it's like, if the hotel is 2 casinos over, which means I have to walk a little bit less, or I just like the casinos that are around it on the Strip, assuming you're staying on the Strip. I would suggest either staying in the Cosmo, which is very, very, very well positioned and also has fantastic food choices that are open at decent hours. Like, a lot of bars in Vegas tend to close earlier than later than the food places. Like, bars will be open 24 hours, but restaurants and stuff will be limited to, like, if they have a diner inside the hotel. I would say, like, either, yeah, Park MGM if you're really adamant about having a smoke-free environment. However, the casinos on the Strip, by and large, do a great job of pumping pure oxygen into the casinos to the point where you'll only really, like, encounter that if you are directly walking around people who are smoking at the casinos. The Park MGM is great. I just really like the Cosmo. It's probably my favorite casino on the Strip, because it has a wide selection of food. It has some shopping. It has nice hotels from what I've seen. Like, they're all really well kept hotel rooms. It is centrally located around a lot of other like big casinos. Lots of things to look at for free around it. Isn't there something too that you don't like Venetian? The Venetian is just kind of like, yeah, I don't love the Venetian. The Venetian is a longer walk to get in and out. Like, you have to go through a lot of I'm sure they have like a front hotel entrance or something, but I just remember taking really long walks on like people movers to get in and out. And I think the Venetian is nice. Like, it's not, there's nothing wrong with it. It just has that kind of slightly more just that, like, less modern, more like, hee hee, we're Venice, in a way that I think is just worse than, like, Caesars being like, hee hee, we're Greek. Yeah. They're all expensive, especially for food. Yeah, don't go to the Strat. Unless you're really looking for cheap. If you're looking for cheap and money is the most important thing, then you probably don't want to stay anywhere that's, like, directly in the middle of the Strip. The Venetian's really distant from everything. It does feel that way, yeah. The Aria is okay, but also is a little distant from everything. I think if you just want to experience the Strip on Las Vegas, then anywhere in that general vicinity of Cosmo would be my top choice. And I think Park MGM is a good choice as well. Okay, let me see. I'm looking at a map right now. Hold on, chat. I think the Flamingo actually has surprisingly decent rooms at a reasonable price. It's not my favorite casino, but I think that they're like sort of a cheap plus decent option that's also like super centrally located. Everything on the map in Vegas looks like it's closer than it is. So things that are even one street away from the strip, you're going to have a hard time easily traveling place to place. Like, if you just want to be like, I'm going to Vegas, I want to experience the strip, then just don't beat around the bush and just go straight to the strip and, like, stay there so that you can walk. Because, like, even if you only walk, because driving is hard, and I wouldn't rent a car here. I would not rent a car for staying on the strip personally. It's basically impossible to conveniently walk from one strip to into the strip to the other. You look at it and you go like, wow, this is all so close together. I can just go to the Strat, and then I could just walk to the Flamingo. Why not rent a car? Because parking in all of the various casinos is just annoying. And it's about, you have to pay for parking anyways in most of them. So you may as well just like walk to the places that you can walk, which is why I position myself in the middle of everything that I want to see. And then grabbing, like, going all the way to getting lost inside of a, like, some friends came down last year and they rented a car and we got lost inside of a parking garage. Once we found a parking garage that had parking, we were so far away that we had a 20-minute walk to get to the casino. And then that wasn't the casino we wanted to be at, so we had another 20-minute walk to go to the next casino. It's just like, skip all that. Just skip it. And just be right in the middle of everything. And just walk place to place. But yeah, you don't really go end to end. So yeah, let me see. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back to the game. Now I'm distracted. Planet Hollywood is not a place I want to stay in. It's kind of a weird vibe. I don't really like Planet Hollywood very much. But it's close enough. Like, you could go visit there. And then we've got, like, because right next to that is the Cosmo, right? It's Paris, Planet Hollywood. The Cromwell is just, like, north of that, which is kind of like Fancy Pants, I believe. Yeah, Park MGM is just across the street, I think, from... like, just a little bit down the street from Planet Hollywood. I'm trying to just remember where everything is. I think Park MGM's a little further away than... It's right there on the strip, but it's, like... I think if you're going to Vegas, you're like, I want to see the Bellagio fountains. I want to see the, like, little park inside. I want to see Paris and the Eiffel Tower. And I want to see Caesar's Palace and all of that. And I think the best compromise is just going right smack in the middle and just going to the Cosmo. So that's why I'd pick it. Anyway, sorry, chat. I panicked because I had to make a choice. All right. That's my pick. I think that there's other great choices, to be fair. I don't think that it's like, oh, that's the best choice and all the other ones suck. What was your choice? I'd pick the Cosmo. I think the Cosmo is modern plus classy, has some of the best... there's a lot of good bars in Vegas, especially in the Strip, but I think if you like a good bar, if you like a good cocktail, and you don't mind, like, paying cocktail prices, they have great cocktails. They have overpriced but really good food, and lots of interesting options to pick from. They have, like, full-on restaurants in the Cosmo. They also have, like, little side eateries that you can just walk up, order something, grab it, and go. So it just has a lot of options, I think. It kind of fits everybody's itinerary. Everything is overpriced in Vegas. That's true, yes. That's true. It also, I think Cosmo embodies the Vegas vibe. It's incredibly like glitz and glamour, in like a borderline gaudy way, but I think that they own it in a respectable, like the theming there is very strong. You just like Secret Pizza. I actually don't really like Secret Pizza. Not particularly. I just think that the number of times that I've been on the strip and it's like, it's kind of late. It's like 10 p.m. Food's closing. Cosmo always had at least one thing that was still open. And that was why. Like, I like that utility. And it's also in the best part of the strip for people who've never been to Vegas before to just like see the tourist sites. Okay, I'm done ranting about it now. I think I've made my case. It's just a good casino. Find Ani Johnson. I don't know who that is. I can pin this though. What does this box do? This means you're interacting with the item directly in-world as opposed to from memory. More actions could be available to you while interacting. You can toggle between handwritten in case they're like handwriting is hard to find. You can resize windows. Oh no. This game is powerful. This game is too powerful. Create a custom connection to clues that you come across. Oh wait, I can just like pin this? Pin the note to your case board using the red pin. Close the case board with F. Ani Johnson. Never heard of her. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Okay, so we don't actually keep the note, I'm assuming. We just inspect the city directory. Former Police Officers Welfare Association, we're here for you. Free basic housing for those in need. For more info, contact Beth. We can no longer help with money or social credit claims. Oh, you can read stuff just without clicking on it, too. That's cool. Oh, city directory? Oh, boy. I get to read the phone book? That's great. It's more than a phone book. It can dox people. 802 Rose. Hold on. I need to, like... How do you, like... There we go. I gotta start organizing this stuff. Oh, man. This is gonna spiral out quickly. What are your thoughts? Vashtash, I don't have any thoughts because we just spent 15 minutes talking about Las Vegas and I haven't left the tutorial room yet. The key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move. I got a safe? I could pick the lock. There's gotta be something that I could use around there. You can do every individual drawer. There's a computer. Got a desk fan and an awesome detective lamp. Turn on every light in the house. Unscrew the light bulb? Look for hairpins or paper clips to pick the lock. Okay, so maybe the bathroom? Ooh, what's this? Besides, this is kind of scary. This has like a low fidelity Slender Man vibe in the darkness. Are those dog treats? Okay, where's the bathroom? The floor is super reflective in here. Okay,
A new sub for your collection.
Why you still care?
Guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
I think if I were a hairpin, I'd be somewhere in the bathroom. There's a bandage. A splint. Is my inventory already full? Inventory full. Drop something to pick this up. Oh boy. What's the fastest way to access one's inventory? I don't think I need... Oh no, it closes the menu after this. I don't think I need soap. I picked up soap on accident. What is Paxidol? There is a mirror sometimes. Also, if I missed a bunch of subs because I just been yapping, just thanks for your patience, chat. New games are very fun, but often brain overwhelming. Okay. Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins for picking locks. Oh, on the couch cushions too. Okay, yep. Each lock has its own strength. When you start this the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks to complete it. You can also use lock picks to sabotage security systems. Okay, this is pretty sweet. So we got a padlock, 7%, 2 picks. Do I have to do anything, or is it RNGesus? Pick up equipment by first opening the top of the box. To access your inventory, use X. Oh, there you go. Menu displays your current inventory and status. The top panel don't take up inventory space. These are your vital tools of the trade. The lower section are things they can store other world items. Drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints. Once an item is selected, you can assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by hovering over them and pressing the desired key. Also view info about current status effects and how to get rid of them in the inventory screen. Yo, this is crazy. Pick up the key to your apartment. Done. Open the case board and select the 802 Rose Building. Plot a route, and go. Give you a directional arrow and a map. Yeah, these mechanics are really cool so far. Okay, I probably missed some stuff in here, but it's locked. I have the key. It's scary that you can lock it behind you. That's slightly terrifying. So, dude, look at this apartment! I am intrigued and yet overwhelmed. At the same time, there's like people just walking around doing stuff. Rose Building, the 8th floor landing. Who? Evening. What time is it, guys? 3:07. Like, in the morning? What is everybody doing outside at this time? Is it not up further? I gotta see what floor I'm on. This is 502. $602. This would be 7. Okay. And then 8th floor. So they're in 802 Rose Building, and there's a camera up here. So I'm potentially, I don't know what the arc on this is. Is that what the exclamation is for? Do I need to do this while no... Oh, there's an alarm? Don't throw the alarm immediately. There's multiple security cameras in here. Ooh, there is an elevator here. Why? Why do I have this power? I'm gonna do the Jason Bourne. There's gonna be guys like all around the railings, and I'm just gonna like dive down with a body with both of my guns, just pew 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 pew, and then I'm just gonna land on the body to cushion my fall. It's easy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so hang on. We are in Gomez house, actually. So we're in Gomez house and we need to be in Rose building. I gotcha. You splatter into tiny little cubes. Oh, this is cool. These are the kind of games that, like, I absolutely eat up, where they just take one concept and are like, let's make everything interactable, let's make every button do something, let's give it, like, little screens and monitors, and it's procedurally generated. That's gonna be curious. Welcome outside, everybody. The world is alive. This is madness. Who said that? You can, like, talk to random people. Hello, unknown citizen. Evening. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Unknown citizen. New information. Link to photo. Voice. You heard anything unusual around here? Okay, nothing. Sorry, that's personal. I'll give you 50 cents credits for your name. Could you provide your fingerprints for investigation? All right, goodbye. Hi, what's your name? Do you have any spare change? Do you know this person? Can I have your fingerprints for an ongoing investigation? I'm going around and systematically fingerprinting every citizen in this town. I need to see proof of ID. I'm the weirdo that's crouching on the stairs. There's boot prints? Oh my god. Okay, why don't we just do this? Let's just call the elevator like a normal human being. Okay, 8th floor. Okay, real quick chat. Let me catch some slubs that I missed. Pause the game for just a sec. Who goes there? All right. Sorry for those that I've missed. Jam and Ben, thank you for the gift sub to Ashe Quesada, who's back for 5 months. Much appreciated. Ace Tech, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I have been lost in thought for the... Dude, how has it been an hour and a half already? Is this game timed? Kind of, but it pauses during this menu. I've been doing a... I'm not talking so well. That's what I'm trying... I've enjoyed talking with you guys so much that I have probably neglected my gamer duties somewhat these last couple days. Eventually, that will subside. Words are hard. Thank you, Ace Tech, for 56 months. And welcome back for one more. Mika says, I have a conference in Vegas I should be going to in September. I decided that since Etal lives there, it's safer just to not go. Fair enough. Good old Rocky, thank you for the 3rd month. Appreciate the tier 1, Rocky. Chocolate Cake also for almost 3 years. Howdy. Jam and Bin, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Enjoy Smirnock Ice, Biscuit Dough, Captain Squirrel, Sea Axel, and Koray. Enjoy gift subs if you got one. Thanks for your generosity. And J of Jade says yee. Hey, J of Jade. Thanks for subbing, everybody. And also, thanks for your patience. If we're gonna delay install, I'd rather it be for these reasons than, like, technical difficulty reasons. I feel like I need to turn the mouse sensitivity, like, very far down in this game. To know if a door is locked, you have to try to open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have a key, there's an interaction. Breaking and entering. When breaking in a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, turn them off with the security breaker connected to the camera. Trace the red wires, and they require lock picking. In residential properties, it's worth checking under the doormat for a key. Most rooms will have some kind of vent system. When struggling to find a safe entrance, this could be a great way in. If in a rush, you can also break down the door. I'm sorry? Some of these things I would never know without the tutorial, and some of these things I could definitely figure out without the tutorial. It's hard to find the right balance of those two things. Here's the thing, if a camera records you shutting off a camera, did you really accomplish anything? Just simply turn out the lights, the cameras can't see in the dark. I'm in. Shh, shh. I'm in. Don't come in here. Oh, okay. Why did I do this? Did they I guess they recorded me trespassing, so I owe $50 now? Chat, is spooky in here. Hey, how do you get out? I thought that was a person. That scared me a little bit. Okay. Why am I breaking and entering into this random household? I think it's because you know what's coming next, right? Why did I just steal money from these people? What is that? I have handcuffs? I have handcuffs. What if I just arrest them? Once you've figured out the culprit, you may want to perform a citizen's arrest. To do this, you'll need handcuffs. Find them at the vending machines at City Hall. Approach the citizen from behind, focus on them. The option to handcuff them should now appear. Once arrested, they are more likely to answer your questions. After about 2 hours, any handcuffed citizens that are not reported as part of a case will be free. You'll also need to acquire their name for the case form objective to recognize that you've completed the arrest objective. I'm going to forget that information soon. To free a citizen, focus on them with the option to release them. Okay, I can do this. There's 2 people in there. Go to bed. I'm peeking down. I know it's really dark in here right now. I feel like they're just gonna come back down the hall when I least expect it. Are they in the kitchen right now? I can't turn on my flashlight. Okay, I'm going in. Where did they go? Where did they go? They might have actually gone to bed. They actually went to bed. Whew, okay. I'm just gonna leave. I got a $50 fine for trespassing. I can pay that. I can pay that with the money that I stole from them. I will simply leave. Okay. I'm out. Put those away. Now, I actually need to break into, You didn't get fined. Oh, I didn't get fined. So I actually just broke in, stole from those people, and then gone out, and now I'm just a thief. Okay, security system is down. You can turn the lights out like this too? What is there a security door? I don't see a security door. Oh boy. This is wild. Okay. Lights out. There's noise coming from the other side, but we're just gonna... I don't know if lockpicking is just RNG. Or if it just I think it's just a resource that consumes lockpicks.
It was Soika. She got the job.
If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, there'll be a trespassing status. If it's an orange, citizens with authority will ask you to leave. If it's red, they will attack. You may want to be careful about entering. It's often a good idea to identify means of escape. This is the gifts of sex. Keep an eye out for ducks to escape in a hurry. And hiding places like under beds. I have a feeling that oh, there's a camera in the room. Dude, why is this so scary? The safe is just open. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. So there's a supposed... Identify the oh, there's a body! Oh, there's a cadaver in here. I'm like, oh, look, a vent. Oh my god. Well. Okay. Identify the body by finding a photo ID. Look around. Find time of death by analyzing the cadaver. Take a fingerprint. Let's inspect first. We have unknown citizen. We have a picture of them now. Okay. Wow, it just keeps track of all this data. Shoe size 3 to 5. Am I crazy, or is that just really small? Like, really small. Shoe sizes are made up. So we have 30% of the profile. Wait, did I need to pin that? Okay. 802 rows. These are connected. Sorry. Take print. But we have their fingerprints and their photo. The puzzle pieces coming together. Search and analyze. A bullet wound from a low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32. Okay, so we got a body here. Try to get organized. What else we got? From examining the body, it appears the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 1:15 and 2:30 Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. No, dude, it's 1979. Anything else? What is this? Perfume? Random cardboard box. There's gonna be so many little details here. Let's go ahead and pop this open. What if they escaped through this? How do you... Oh, you can enter with right click. Okay. Illegal action. Unscrewing the light bulb. Yeah, I turned up all the lights in here. Ooh, Oni Johnson work ID. Okay, we have a confirmation. This is who we're looking for. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner in your inventory. Access with an X. Okay, point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces will contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first you find. Any matching prints will be labeled to that corresponding set. For example, if you find set A in an apartment and subsequently a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Right mouse button inspects fingerprints after you find them to pin them to your caseboard. They may disappear. Fingerprints may disappear over time. Okay. New information. We got the ID. I should search for clues. Oni Johnson work rotation? 9 to 17 Monday through Friday. Wait, is there motion behind me? No. Okay. They want me to scan for anything the perp might have touched to get some prints. Check for recent calls. Search for clues at the scene of the crime. So we know when they work. They have their wallet here. It looks like the killer just left all these things out for me, which is even weirder. There's a key and some money. I'll take money. I'll take key. You can even search their wallet. Dirty cop. Who, I mean, they're dead. So, I gotta take the key at least. I mean, I already stole money from one person. I'm just gonna steal the other one. Okay, got the key for this apartment. The Faces of Diablo K. In need of work once again, Decca Gill finds herself employed by the wealthy and the mysterious Diablo K. Too soon she finds herself embroiled in a terrifying web of corruption, and her only escape lies in the answer to the question, just who is Diablo K? Okay, every good detective needs a matchbook. I can't leave clues that prove that I was here, though. So if I drop something, they'll know I was here. This is a separate work ID? Just two, they have two work IDs, maybe? Chat, someone turned the lights back on. Does that mean they turned the camera back on too? Hello? Oh, oh. The cameras outside are on, dude.
Hello, Gregory. This is Gil. Well, it's nice to hear
Okay,
your voice, too.
I know the camera's here,
Hasn't been that long.
but it's worth checking out the address. How do I shut the door?
Thursday.
Close the door.
Listen, Gregory, dear, I have a
I can't!
I know I did, but I wouldn't be calling
I can't reach it.
That shock dough you had through the door, the one that was found in front of Clemson's. What can you tell me about his team?
Okay, just don't panic, don't panic.
Don't say.
Let's just be calm.
Of course. And must fitness account for it? That's what I
Sometimes it's just stop back. Okay, now I feel like Chad, are we ready to just start a new campaign in the sandbox instead of the tutorial, or do you think I need to do more in the tutorial?
Taxi! Taxi!
I feel like there might be a couple things that I need to know, but also I want to like explore some of the things.
When we talk,
Finish the tutorial mission a bit more. Okay, let's just rush the tutorial mission
every minute of every day.
because it does seem like there's some very obscure mechanics. Okay. Inspect the address book.
Made with real hops extract for pure old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources of non-UAS origin.
Let's get the little like fingerprint scan. Is there a bullet casing here? Did I just see a cockroach? Oh, this apartment is disgusting.
Shut the door.
Okay, that's just number 4. Oh, this is the fingerprint scanner. An empty cartridge used in a firearm. This one appears to be a low caliber 8mm round, commonly used in pistols.
I ain't gonna sing for no law. But you're just a bundle punk like us, scratching a living down here.
Scan for prints over here and inspect.
Fox in headquarters. Where are you living anyhow?
Andrew.
Okay, inspect after scanning with right mouse belongs to question mark.
Be being paid no more.
About 50 crows a week.
So it's potentially the perp.
Girls gotta live.
Yeah, well, listen good.
These prints don't belong to Ani and no one else lives here.
You're riding the
Am I dropping an item so I can pick up,
Hear me? Angel ain't going around icing mopes for what they said or did. It's who they were that.
Yeah.
Henry, lock the door, you.
Why am I leaving clues? So I can steal a code breaker. A device for breaking numeric codes can be used on keypads or even keyboards. Hang on, I've got an idea. I got an idea, chat.
Your local LGen representative to find out more.
I'll make this easy for you. You hadn't worked for a year. You've got a record longer than a top-floor beauty catalog. No corp would touch you for any position an inch above the gutter.
Yeah.
Am I
There we go.
right?
Now it's not at the crime scene. It's
You stumbled upon
outside the crime scene. Totally different.
scrap.
Sync disk upgrade vial.
Changed. It was real nice, wasn't it? 28 floors up.
I don't know what I only have 4 inventory spots.
Soured up and soft. So you decided to take things further.
You think I'm gonna squeal?
I know you're going to squeal, Mr. Franklin. You're going to give me names.
Imagine being a security guy and you see a splint come flying out of the door.
It would be the last
Take this file to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed sync disks. I don't know what that is. I have a $5,600 potential trespassing fine? Good lord.
Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin.
This is actually a ton of money right now. Hold on, where's the scanner?
Just 2 payments left. And
Oop. We got a hit. That's Oni Johnson's fingerprint
4 walls
on the tape.
owned. No, I'm afraid you have to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. 'Cause you know what happens to that nice
Okay,
family
do we need to like play the videotape?
they starve. They wind up in
That's also Oni Johnson.
trash and bleeding heart valves. And I
Also Oni Johnson, Reform Me, How I Ascended and Got Rich on the Way Up. There's a wall fingerprint? Also Oni Johnson. Why are your fingerprints all the way up here?
who else?
Were you walking on the walls on your hands?
Lucas Kronk.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's him.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
This guy touches everything.
Living, getting you
There's also
need a bit of
fingerprints on the key.
higher. Grab a
Is that a key? Looks like a key.
Approved recipe is great for home, work, and play, giving you the
802. It's just another key for the same building.
seed. Starch cola. Put some life into it. Put some life into
Let's check the box for prints.
Elgin, new rejuvenation clinic, opening soon. Customers by nomination only.
We got some random files in here.
Find out more.
Oh dear. Chat, what is the noise? It's scanning something only 3%. It's Engie. There's so many fingerprints in here. Radiation.
Or should I call you Angel?
This employment agreement is made as of 2/1/1976 by and between Ani Johnson, employee, and Goldburn Technologies employer for the agreed amount of 169,700 credits per annum. The employee undertakes not to disclose in any form, whether written or verbal, any information, basically NDA.
Go climb your thigh.
They'll face immediate dismissal and other penalties, and they signed it, okay? Optician's prescription for their eyesight. Please arrange an appointment. I keep accidentally shutting the box. Tenants agreement between the landlord. Let's keep Emily over here just in case. Relating to the rental, everybody's a suspect. The tenant shall not encourage nor harbor pigeons, rodents, or microscopic life forms of any kind, and shall call pest control upon first sighting. The garbage bin is for dry trash only. The tenant shall not cultivate moss, mildew, or mold for any purpose, including nutrition or recreation. Collect mail promptly.
How'd you like that one?
It's so real. Arrest the landlord already. Okay, let's put this box up. Alright, let's speed run the rest of this tutorial and then start the sandbox. I'm gonna check the phone for prints first.
Hey boys, take him to the Pier 12. Best food Duchess.
Some Oni Johnson fingerprints. Okay. Pick up the telephone and call 541-0000. Last caller was 515.
It'll make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about
A telephone call at 2318 Monday. Okay.
Kensington Indigo.
This is getting a little messy here, but we're putting stuff together. Okay, sometimes it's useful to search the trash. I keep hitting F for flashlight. My bad. A square paper napkin that's been used and crumpled into a baseball. An empty can of popular soda. A discarded packet of deep-fried potato batons. What is that? Another napkin. A receipt to keep for tax records. Indigo Hair Kitchen. Monday, January 2nd. What is the date? Today's the 3rd. Okay. Not being seen is your best chance of survival. Chat, why is this telling me this now? Does that mean there's someone right behind me? The central cursor displays the information you need to stay hidden. So, full circle bad, empty circle good. The dot, yeah, says how hidden you are. Others only notice if you get extremely close. The color of the outer eye shape displays if someone or something can see you. If it turns red, a citizen or security system spots you, it's time to run. When things go wrong, you may choose to resort to combat. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be this game's strength, probably. You can choose to punch or block. If you block at the right time, you'll automatically counter that knocks out the other citizen. It's going to be basically impossible. Violence escalates quickly. I imagine it does, yeah. Okay. Okay. What is this? Toggle collapse? Oh, you can, like, hide stuff? Okay. Dude, so many features. Cross it out. Oh, you can, like, keep clues and, like, mark them out when you catch up to dead ends. Create a new sticky note. Write whatever you want. So I can write notes to myself. Could you confirm there's a claim of Twitch integration? I've heard it is broken. I think we tried to enable it. It didn't do anything. I don't know that for sure. That's just what chat said. Custom connection of your own, and we can make the pins whatever color we want for this is an organizational person's dream game, I think. You can, like, color code all the clues. Make your own custom pins and connections. I doubt we need this. The reason why I took this is because we might want to go visit Indigo Hair Kitchen. Because they were there before they died, right? The silent alarm. Chat, we gotta go. They're in. You can travel through buildings via ventilation ducts. I didn't read the rest of that. Escape the building. Did they see me? I don't think they caught me yet. What about your hallway splint? Broken leg? No, the splint! How did I just break my leg? From crawling there. I have to go back for the splint. Why is there a shotgun directly underneath? Whose house is this? There's a shotgun, a purse, a computer. How fast does time pass in this game? It's 6:28. We've passed what, like 4 hours in game? Free gun, steal the gun. That's super suspicious though. If I just like walk out I gotta walk out of here. But I now have a broken leg. Are we just like super lucky that nobody is in this room? I love that they're gonna turn on the lights and see me. They're gonna... How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? That's the exit. It's got to be down this hall, dude. Okay, surely nobody else is here, right? You can't hear their footsteps either, and it's not just you, it's also me. The game volume, help. How do I leave? I think it's down the hall that she's in. Hello, Shy Waffles. It took me 40 months. Okay, hang on. Shh. Don't come back! Okay, yes, turn the lights out. That's great. Go. She's turning out all the lights in the house. Okay, that's fine. We're good. I think she was looking around. There's a wrench on the table. I don't want to turn on the flashlight, because that's going to be a dead giveaway. I'm just going to try and feel my way down the hall. I think she closed the door. That's the bathroom. What's this? Landing. It's locked from the inside. It's locked from the inside? That doesn't... Who does that? I feel like... Is she in here? I'm not turning the flashlight on. I see cockroaches moving around right now. There's gotta be a key, dude. Am I just gonna use the lockpicks? Hold on. I don't know if they can hear you while you're crouching, or I mean while you're... Oh. We're in business. What? Okay. I'm out. Okay, we just gotta get out of the rest. Don't you, it's fine. This is good. I can't go back for the splint, dude. They're gonna know. I have to escape right now. Enforcers are coming. Just leave it unlocked. If you walked up to your own door, you wouldn't remember. You'd be like, did I? Oh man, I forgot to lock this. Like, oh, I'm so silly. You know? That's not gonna be like a... That's like a, did I leave the oven on moment. We can do this. I forgot that I was on the 8th floor when I just randomly went down that vent. We can go to the basement. Let's just go to the 1st floor. Did I let italics in or not? Okay, almost out. What is this? We're home free. My leg is broken, but we're home free. That was crazy. That was like... I know this is a tutorial, but this is still like somewhat randomly generated. And then, chat, if you just joined fairly recently, we're doing a tutorial. This is a game where you're meant to be playing a sandbox that takes place over runs. So it's gonna have like, we're gonna generate our own city. We're gonna generate random people in it. There's gonna be like a random murder, and then there's gonna be clues that apparently are set up in such a way that you can solve the murder. We're just into like, it's fairly on rails tutorial at the moment, just to learn the mechanics, because there's a lot of mechanics in this game, it seems like. It's in early access right now, so I'm not expecting all the features to work the way that they want them to yet, because otherwise it would not be in early access, so I think that's reasonable. So the whole ladies' apartment escape was your own doing, not the game's. Well, the game told me to look for ways to escape, pointed out the vent. I took the vent when I randomly heard people behind me. And then, happened into someone's apartment, and then she got up to investigate the noises. And then I kind of just dodged all that. Okay. I need a splint. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. These are weapons lockers. I'm sure that there is like a medical place you can go to get this kind of stuff. Okay, murder case from City Hall. That is, I see the little hand, but it's pointing behind me. Must be like here. You can grab a murder case resolution form from me or that tray over there. Okay, I'll talk to you. I'd like some detective advice. All right, have you visited the crime scene? That's a good point. I thought she said that I could have the form. Collected form the dead of night. View your case objectives by using the resolve button in the top right of the case board. To resolve this case, provide answers for the following before plotting a route to the hand-in destination. What is the full name of the killer? Dude. This game has to, in part, be inspired by some board games that I've played. I know it's like very, in terms of like a video game, it's very much not a board game in terms of gameplay. But like, this has some definite board game vibes that I've played. Some mystery solving. Arrest the killer optional. I also love that it's procedurally generated so that chat won't just know who the killer is when we start a new sandbox game. And can't just, you have to actually solve it, which is great. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime scene? Where does the killer live? Have you located the murder weapon optional? Please resolve what is the full name of the killer. Okay. Then we have options for help. About procedures. I could pay a visit to Goldborn Technologies. That's where Ani works, or used to. Or I could check out Indigo Hair Kitchen. Ani must have been there recently. Complete the questions in the case's hand-in form. In Shadows of Doubt, there's almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads can be dead ends. That's just part of the job. If you think you have enough information, solve the case. So this is just like disable lead so it stops doing it for you. I think we're like ready to start a sandbox campaign. Are there any other mechanics that aren't explained in the help anywhere that I'm gonna be completely in the dark on? Like, it kind of feels like we're at the point now where we just have to follow up leads and see how that takes us. Or where that takes us. I'm not expecting to win the first time. WASD to move. Let's actually do one more thing. I do want to, like, at least poke around with the locker. You can always find a city directory next to a public phone. So with money, we can buy a camera for evidence, handcuffs, a door wedge to slip under a door that's closing, a lockpick kit, a code breaker, can be used on keypads or keyboards. Or does this keep a door locked? Does this keep a door open or keep a door locked? You can buy a splint here. Okay, let's like practice this. Got a weapon, like a baton, a radio device that can be planted on a citizen to track their movement on the map. Alternatively, this can be secured to a wall and alerts you when somebody passes it by. Oh, that's crazy. Flash grenade, incapacitator grenade, and ballistic armor. Alright, a lot of tools there. The tools seem awesome. I can lockpick other people's stuff. The door wedges keep it locked. Okay. Fair enough. Let me try this. Drop the bandage. I just want to practice like buying and using a splint. Just drink it. Yep, that's how splints work. Okay, is it reusable too? I was assuming that would not have any effect at all. I thought it was just gonna bounce. What is she got a sword? What is that? She's like chasing me around with some kind of sword. Halt, criminal scum. I just like race up the stairs and then wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Is this not? Okay, it went to 1. I'm being a menace to society right now. Or maybe this is just the way that I get. I'm gonna sit at her desk and then check the employee database. Occupied? Excuse me? I think I was here first, you'll find. I see. I just rebooted her computer. Ugh. Job listings. Oh, this game seems great so far. And like this is the kind of game that I'm sure will run into some shortcomings given that it's an early access, but this is exactly the kind of game that I want to like wake up every day and find that just happens to be on Steam early access. Just like this really narrowly ambitious type of game, right? Like it's super ambitious, but it's super narrow in scope. Like you're a detective and you gotta solve things, right? And despite how narrow that is as an idea, it's incredibly vast in terms of like how far you can take that idea. I want to see more stuff like that. That just has like a spin. It takes an idea and completely runs with it and tries to expand it in as many directions as possible. Like, not in terms of... I know I'm explaining it in just using different words to say the same thing, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, this isn't a life simulator, it's I'm a detective simulator. And that can be very, very large in terms of scale. But also, it has some very concrete goals. It wants to be procedurally generated, have random cases that you solve, and make that interesting. And then, like, fans out from there.
This is the gift sub.
Yeah, an immersive sim, yes. Okay, let's start our own sandbox campaign now. I'm just imagining all the different themes this game could utilize. You know what a game like this needs? It needs the Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War Nemesis system to just be like attached to the game so that you have a nemesis who's always one step ahead of you and is taunting you throughout your entire journey. Too bad it's copyrighted. Yeah, too bad it's copyrighted. Too bad they don't make any more games that use, they just like, hey, this is a great system, let's never use it again. Okay, so that was, we were doing the tutorial. We're gonna start a new game in the sandbox. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and just kind of refresh, grab a little early snack, and make sure we're kind of like settled in for the meat and potatoes. I still have a lot to learn, I feel like, about this game. You guys just watch the goings-on inside of, is this City Hall here? Yeah, City Hall. Okay, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't... There we go. And then BRB. Boop. Okay, hopefully you can read that. Generate the world. Does it, hang on, does it take time to generate the world? It takes a while? Okay, we'll generate the world. Give me a city name. Give me a letter. Pick a letter. E. Okay. E. S. Escherton. Escherton. What's like a Nor follow-up word? Escherton Heights? Heights is a good one. Okay. Escherton Heights. Size? Let's not do very large. Let's just do regular large. Okay. This is also the part where I make a random seed so someone in chat doesn't do this before I do. Alright, clicked random a bunch. Speedrun random city would be very awkward. We can keep the tale of Patty Ogden and just do some randomization here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna end up the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's literally the same. Nothing changed. Okay, game difficulty normal, I guess. And, oh, I didn't check gameplay settings. I think we leave those the same, though. Okay, it's generating, but is it going to automatically load me in when it generates, or do I have to confirm? It will, but it has a cutscene. I can't leave because I want to see the... It's gonna do the cutscene while I'm gone. Chat, I could have waited. Look how fast it's going. Chatter tricked you into staying longer. I'm just gonna close the game while it's generating. And then reopen it. You didn't tell me it was just gonna automatically go. Look what you did. Alright, standby. You're going to the standby screen. Chatter tricked you. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. Hey, we're back. All right. Whew. Dog has been taken out, given treats. Let me open the blinds for you. Thanks for the subs that I missed, including Jammin' Bin. Thanks for the gift subs and your own sub. Back for 40 months. Here's to 40 more. And also VR Josh. Enjoy your gift sub from Jammin' Bin as well. No more ads. And thanks for hanging out. Shy Waffle says, it took me 40 months to figure out Etel spelled backwards is late. Yeah. You're right. Minotaur Monk, says it's Colonel Mustard in the study with the candlestick. I think you're wrong. It wasn't in the study, it was in the kitchen. With the kitchen knife. And Jamin Bin also gives us the QT, etc., etc. Who's back for 29 months, and I know that Felix, welcome back. Alright, let's get the game back open. Thanks for the subs. Game is opening now. And we are gaming. Okay, we just did some or most of, well, probably not most, but we did some of The Dead of Night, the intro game. Now we're gonna launch in, I should have gotten a drink, but honestly, all I have is water. And I don't want water. Like, humankind as a whole has just been for millennia being like, oh my god, I can't find water. Drinkable water is so hard to find. Oh, so precious. And then 2023, we're just like, yeah, whatever. We conquered water a long time ago. How about water with bubbles? Listen, what about water with like a light strawberry flavor? Why drink water when I could drink fresh, squeezed juice? This will not age well. What part? Like drinking water? I think drinking water is going to be around for a very long time. It's a privileged thing to say there are many places in the US even that have undrinkable water. All I'm saying is, Chad, that we... Okay. All right. Listen, I'm all on team, like, let's... God. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Are you... Hold on, you have a fizzy water? You bastard. Did you eat cake on stream yesterday for your birthday? You dumb buffoon. There are places where people are hungry and you had the audacity to eat cake on stream. Shame on you. Not just one cake, but 3 cakes. Are you drinking coffee out of a mug? There are people who don't have a cup. You want to improve society and yet participate in it? Oh, how quaint. How quaint. Are you streaming from a computer right now? You haven't solved all of the world's problems from your office yet? Streamer lives at the top of a cliff and blasts aqua cola down on the peasants below to appease them. Should we rant while generating the world? Why not both? Why not both? Anyways, even besides that, I was making a joke about how we are so hoity-toity that regular water isn't good enough now, and I would rather have a special fizzy water, and self-referentially making fun of myself for that exact mentality. So, I don't know if that may have gone over. What is this game about? This game's about being a detective. This game is about being a detective.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
It's all water under the bridge. All right, you'll see what it's about. Okay, it'll be shorter to just start the new sandbox. Rockhampton is a good name. What was the name of the city we just had? Talks for the record, the game doesn't auto-save. You might want to do manual saves in case it bugs or crashes. Escherton Heights. Okay, we're gonna go large world size. And then we're going to randomize the seed a few times. And then, are you playing on the new PC? I am. If you want to know the specs, we have !PC. It's got a lot to say. It's kind of a big blob of text. But we are playing on, okay, don't, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just click. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep clicking. Done. Won't even let us see the seed. Game difficulty, normal. I don't know how difficult this is. I assume it just means you take more damage and you deal less damage, which is usually how it goes. Sandbox mode starting apartment. I don't, like, is this, it starts off, okay. Sandbox mode starting money. I'm a down on my luck detective. Do I deserve any money? I am a detective though, so I probably have some lockpicks. Well, we can just go 0. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Let's make it annoyingly hard. Procedural murders, on. Pop-up tips, for now, sure. Control hints, yeah, for now. Long game, objective markers. Can we turn those off later? I don't know how much of this you can turn off later. I think let's just leave the defaults on for the moment. What was the weather option? Frequency of change. Okay, we ready? Let us generate the world. Also, for those of you who are interested in this game, just be aware that some of the negative reviews on Steam Early Access right now are about performance issues. So just keep that in mind, that it may or may not work on your computer. Someone asked me about how the performance is on mine. I think it's the same as some of the people were saying on the reviews. Inside, like when you're in an interior, the frame rate is great. Outside, it's a little lower. So I think that will scale down accordingly, depending on your hardware. I'm sure it will be improved over time. It's probably just the fact, like, obviously it's a pixel art 3D game, but I think it's just how far everything is rendering and how many citizens are around, because from what I've seen, like, the citizens are a little derpy, but they do interesting things. Like, when we were inside that person's apartment, they investigated the source of the noise, ended up going to the bathroom, presumably to get ready for bed, turned out all the lights, and then went to sleep, which is really cool. So I think that there's just probably a lot of AI stuff going on under the hood. It seems like the game has the entire world loaded at once when outside. Kind of, yeah. I played Deadly Premonition 2 on launch. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's creating random citizens and apparently a random murder case for us to solve. So this should be interesting. We did a tutorial. Now we're starting. We didn't finish it. I didn't solve the case, but I think the exploration and the figuring out where the boundaries are in terms of what you can do in the game is the fun part. So I'd like to kind of figure some of that out just on my own. You know, see the different landmarks in the city. Go place to place, decide what the leads are, what strings to pull to follow through on trying to crack the case, figure out how to interact with people. That's just in real life, but also figure out how to interact with them in the game, you know, that kind of stuff. So this is what you got the new PC for. That's what I was saying earlier. This is exactly what I got the new PC for. Games that are like, oh, it's kind of hard to run on a bunch of different machines. When a new game comes out, I don't want to look at it and be like, oh, that looks like it would have been fun to stream. Never mind. I guess I'll wait until it comes out and is optimized. Like, I don't think we could have streamed this on the old computer. I don't, at least certainly not at 1080p, and maybe not at all. If it's, I saw some people in the reviews saying that their 3080 was struggling. So, that's one of those times where it's just like, this is, this is exactly why I went all in on the new Stream PC, and I'm going to savor every single moment from, like, the capabilities until in 4 more years, we're gonna look back on this and be like, oh, that computer used to be good. Now it's just okay. It's gonna happen again. The cycle continues. But this first, like, year before they replace the things that I just got, I'm gonna be on Cloud 9. So. Because, we were talking about this yesterday. I'm actually gonna try CPU streaming a couple games and see what that looks like quality-wise. Even though I ostensibly got this just to GPU stream, there is a whole thing. I did some research and I did some testing and experiments, and it turns out that CPU streaming is actually still slightly better. And when I say slightly, I mean like almost imperceptibly, like 3 to 5% better, I would say. Like some background items look slightly clearer, and you have to, the only way to really tell is to overlay screenshots of them in Photoshop and then flip back and forth to see the difference. Like it's almost imperceptible. Says when all out, but only has 64 gigs of RAM. 128 gigs of RAM is both unnecessary right now and also it throws up errors with many motherboards at the moment. A fair number of the Z790 boards have trouble, including the one that I'm using now, frequently have trouble with 128 gigs. There's top of the line, and then there's bleeding edge, and that's bleeding edge is 128. That's like, there is blood because there's problems still. I ordered 64, but one of my sticks was DOA. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But I do have DDR5 at 6200 megahertz. I think 6200. So it's pretty fast. And I think XMP is working. I mean, you just turn it on in the BIOS and I just trust. I trust that it's working. I need to figure out how to use like turbo modes with the Intel i9s. So I got a lot of configuring to do with that and experimentation, because I can probably eke a little bit more out of the CPU. Task Manager can tell you the RAM speed. I'm not going to open Task Manager while... I don't want to Alt-Tab while I'm loading, just in case it crashes something. As long as the picture's changing, that's all I care about. Chat said it took like 5 minutes for them, so... It could take a minute. Anyway, what I was saying was, I'm going to experiment a little bit with CPU streaming in the near future, because... I mentioned this yesterday. But sort of like the big trumpet of the new computer that sounded is like, oh damn, a 4090, oh wow, dude, 4090's so good, whoa. But I think the dark horse is the CPU, because I play on 1080p, because I stream at 1080p, so there's no reason for me to play at 1440 or 4K when I'm showing you 1080p, right? So it saves a lot of system resources to play at the resolution that you stream and to play at the frame rate. So I try to play at 60 frames per second as well, right? But the CPU, the 13900K, is almost 50% improvement for performance on the 9900K for 1080p gaming, which is, I knew it was an improvement because 13 is higher than 9, right? Common sense says, oh, it's gonna be better. But I didn't know that it was like, because I did some research on how it compares to Ryzen, and the Ryzen cards are faster for gaming. And I think the Intel is better for multitasking and running multiple applications, and especially like production level CPU usage. 13 is higher than 9, it adds up. But what that means is I can actually do CPU streams on slightly higher quality than my old computer did and still have headroom to spare. So I'm gonna give CPU streaming a test. I don't know how to, the best way to test it would be to stream the same game with both settings and then find out what looks better. I can also, I guess, do some test recordings, but part of me thinks, even though it's using the same encoder to record, that it somehow turns out different once it comes through Twitch. And I probably won't be satisfied until I can look at 2 streams side by side or something. So we might do a little experimentation with that soon. He's still in the Citizen Creator. I am in the Citizen Creator. Loading bar is at R. I'm gonna make dinner and see if we get to E. Is it possible that I tried to create 2 cities with the same name and there's like a file that got stuck in there? Because we did force quit the game at around this point last time. If the seeds are different, it should be fine. Yeah, the seeds are different. Could also just be early access shenanigans. Do we want to say give it a reset? Or do we want to stick with it? Because what if we reset and we have to wait this long again? Chat says reset? Okay. Do a reset. Well, while I'm in Task Manager, I guess I can look at my RAM speeds. We're using 17 out of 63.7 gigs. Speed is 6200 megahertz, like it's supposed to be. That's what's advertised on the box, so XMP is working at DDR5. So that's beautiful. XMP was so easy. It was just like, XMP on? Yes. Okay, done. The RAM is only at 27% right now. CPU is at 13%. We're at 5.2 gigahertz. I think you can get up to like 5.5 with the 13.9, right? Okay, Yeah, well, I just closed task manager because brain no work so good. Let's sort. Goodbye, Shadows of Doubt. All right, task ended. And then we'll bring it back. We're gonna come up with. I'm just gonna come up with a new name. Let's do a new everybody. New game. Sandbox. Generate a city. Okay. The name, give me a letter. Chat said Y. Okay. How about YE I want to do like Yebble. it's just Pebble with a Y. Okay, Y Gettysburg. Stop just doing Yetsam? Okay, Yetsam. Yetsam's Folly. I don't know. Check, give me like a second word. Yetsam's Rest. Yetsam Sink. Bluffs. It's kind of like a city, though. Is this a Chat GPT situation? Would just do heights again? No. Yetsam's Rest. Lock it in. All right, I'm gonna do large again because I'm gonna stick with it, and then we're gonna do a random seed. Boop 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 boop. Sure, that one sounds good. Continue. New character. Give me a letter, chat. I. Okay. Illish. Then I saw F. Illish Frondoni. Illish Frondoni. Ten clicks. 10 clicks, normal difficulty, gameplay settings, no money, no apartment, no lockpicks. Everything else I think is standard. Continue. Let's see if we can get past the generation of characters now. I was in a band called Illish Frondoni. No money, no apartment. We're down on our luck detective out on the streets. We gotta start from scratch. By the way, Nanazi, thank you for the 9-month sub. Hello, Nanazi. Welcome back. And Osacat gifting a sub to Superlative. Thank you for the gift subs. What happened to No Man's Sky? I think it was like, they started as sort of a failed game and then rebuilt into a very, very inspiring success story. And they're still updating the game to this day, actually. It's on a lot of different platforms. Oh, wow, that went instantly. Okay, so we must have gotten hung up, early access, etc., etc. That went instantly, yeah. Must have just bugged out. I'm not gonna say that it was the cities of the same name, but it doesn't hurt that we changed those around. But I appreciate the subs and gift subs. Now that we're generating successfully, we can maybe compare how long it takes to generate a large world. I'm curious, I don't want to alt-tab. I'm not gonna alt-tab, but I'm curious like what is being utilized right now the most. I would assume CPU. Chat said I need to save manually as well. Would you like to enable the tutorial text to guide you through how to play? No. I think that I'll need plenty of help, but I don't want to have like a guided experience. It is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorp president in history, Starch Cola. I hope this is randomly generated in the future as well, like the intro text. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Yeah, a good like jazz soundtrack would do this game wonders as well. I agree. Nice slow, sad saxophone for sure, yeah. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. The shadows of doubt. Why do I have Mission Impossible? All right, here we are, 6 p.m. Monday, January the 2nd, Morrill Avenue. We're just in an alley right now, in a randomly generated town. I assume the game is saved. We should just make a save. Yetsam's Rest. Perfect. Okay. 4 graphics. Just slightly more narrow. There we go. Maybe okay, just ever so slightly more narrow. Excuse me. How long have you been back there? Hiding in wait. Okay. Let's get started then, shall we? I'm gonna search the trash can for clues. I didn't find anything. Okay. It's totally expected. Well, let's learn how to navigate through here, shall we? I just kind of want to like drink in some of the details. You can go in a lot of different places. Tons of interiors. Did we not have Head Bob last time? Because we have Head Bob now. Oh, there's job listings in here. That's a good place to start. Woods menu. We got noodles, mango rice. Hungry. Can I order food from you? Inspect this unknown citizen. I can just talk to you. What can I get you? I'd like to buy something. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. Oh, that's cool. I can lie. I don't want to lie right now. You can actually just buy stuff? Because I assume food just heals you in this game? I'm kind of surprised that the menu actually works. I will borrow this hairpin. I appreciate you. Okay, chat. Let's take a look at the job listings. We got work available. Public humiliation. No questions asked. No questions answered. Fee 350 credits. Call 836-5283. Huh. Okay. Work available, public humiliation, but they're paying. What? There's discrete individuals. Business-related concerns require investigation. Significant fee available for the right person. Ask staff for haul. Okay, let's go here. This one is written. That one's written in a scary handwriting. This one's written in a neat. Let's just start small. Okay, 836-5283. Let's give this a try. Eight 3-6-5-2-8-3. See what they have to say. Did I type it in wrong? Do I need to put money in this machine? I don't have any money! For the payphone. Okay. This is... Roll the dice. 6-sided dice. They don't need this. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm just gonna find somebody who looks very wealthy. And maybe they can spare some change. There's Waldo. We've got a couple people around the campfire. If you're warming your hands around like a trash can fire, then we probably don't have the ability to get some money. You don't look at me like that. Okay, we need to go to like a better part of town. This is like all dark alleys. Gotta get to an actual proper street. Do I have a new status? What is this? Energized. Boost to max health and health regen. Boost to move speed. Very focused right now. Alright, listen, bud. Listen, I'm desperate. I am desperate right now. You got any spare change? Not a chance. Okay. Alright, is he? Excuse me. Do you have any spare change? Hell no. Okay, well this game's nothing if not realistic. Maybe you can check. What is this? Trash bin? There's not gonna be money in here. There's a crushed can, a dirty napkin, some junk. Excuse me, you have any spare change? Not gonna happen. Officer, don't ask the officer. Let's keep going. Let's check in the phone book case place. Just any coins. Any coins in here. This game is kind of relaxing. You haven't gotten to like the stressful parts yet. Time to turn to a life of crime. Maybe. This is just a frying pan sitting over here? Is this illegal? Maybe? Hello? You mustachioed individual. How much for the door codes to this place? Got any spare change? Get out. Okay, I understand. I'm not gonna harass your customers. I'm gonna go outside. Oh, it's raining now. Always raining. Someone just fell down in the puddle. Let me help them. Are you okay? I'm sorry, are you, excuse me, are you okay? I saw you fall down just a moment ago. Do you have any spare change? Oh, you are so nice. That's 2 credits. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I had to help them up. Okay, let's find a phone and do this job. Payphone was back over here. Is that enough to make a call? Okay, 8365283. Got it. I can make 2 calls. We want the mark publicly shamed throw food in their face. Take a photo of them to prove... Is there an earthquake? The name is Magana. Deliver it under the door at 1501 Peterson Towers. I'm shivering. Throw some food in the face of Magana? Okay, I gotta get out of here. It's cold outside and it's slippery. Let's go hang out in the diner for a second. This is the shivering. This is Leonardo. Hello, Leonardo. How can I help you? I need to buy some food, but I also need a camera. Chad, is it not heated in here? Why am I so cold in here? Expect shivers and a slow decline of health. Do something or go somewhere warmer. You're slowly warming up. Okay. Is it okay if I just sit in this booth for a second? Chad, there's coffee. There's coffee over here. Hold on, let me just inspect the mission. Public humiliation. Chuck food in their face. This coffee's gotta count as food, right? Take a photo of them to prove it happened. The mark's name is Magana Talwar. Deliver it under the door at 1501 Peterson Towers. Okay. We have no idea who the mark is. So figuring out who that is going to be fun as well. I'm going to have to, like, literally find someone in the phone book, probably. Okay, coffee. If I just take the coffee... Jeff in chat. It's okay. I'm not reading chat because I don't want help or advice from people who played the demo. And I'll let you know if I do. Maybe put the no back seating tag on. Okay. There we go. Back seating the no back seating. Now, what happens with past time? Alarm forward, booth seat, set alarm and wait, switch hours and minutes. Oh, you can just set like a 1 hour alarm. Just switching seats. This seems like a popular place to come in and warm up. Let's talk to some of the clientele here. Evening, what's your name? Nothing to do with you. I'm just trying to we're both sitting here, trying to warm up. You seen anything unusual, okay? Hey, listen, do you know this person? I can't help you. Alright, well, it's worth asking. They're just kind of sitting in here. Okay, we got I mean, mustard is kind of food. Might not be exactly what they're looking for. There better not be a body in here. I'm gonna laugh so hard if we just come across, like... I do have a flashlight. Of course. Any game that has, like, this much detail, I fully expect that you can flush the toilets. Excuse me! What do you mean, get away from me? I was... Sir! Don't flush it right in front of me! I'm gonna need some fingerprints for the investigation. Get out of here, shut... You can't just lock me in the toilet? He's got a knife. Okay. They pulled the alarm? How'd I get out of here? There's blood splattered on the walls. Why is there a camera here? Okay, wait. Cameras famously do not have a night vision mode. Okay, are we good? I'm a wanted man. I didn't do it. I was just innocently using the bathroom when another citizen of this fine city burst in on me and told me to get out of there. And I took that personally. Where am I? Is this a cloning vet? What is going on in here? Increase max health? We've got all sorts of medications that we can get. Yeah, they just got like pain meds in here. Buy over the counter, yeah. Back room that has a lock on it? This is crazy. Okay, do it. Am I good? I can't pay a fine because I don't have any money.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
It's that guy! Is that the guy's guy? Is that the guy? What is he? That's the guy, right? This Give me your crows if you want to live. I'm getting robbed. I got $1. Not a chance, but I got $1 and I'm keeping it. I'll die for it. Let me move. Let me move. What? I gotta... When do you do the block? I'm bleeding? Who's bleeding? I'm bleeding. Am I bleeding? Don't help them. Don't help them. There's a... Doctor. Doctor, I'm bleeding. Help! Oh, shit! I was trying to talk to you. Oh my God. Put the fists away. Put the weapons away. I'm bleeding out. Please help me. Just the world is going gray. The world's going gray. Okay, okay. Just I really want to apologize to you guys, right? Why does everyone have a pocket knife in this city? Ah! There's guns! Ah, shit. I got locked in the corner. Detained, numb, bruised. Did they? I'm in a different facility. Monday, January 2nd, Jasmine Ward. I can't pay the medical fees. I got $1. I know this isn't set in America. Hydrated and energized. 10:20 p.m. Monday, January 2nd, Jasmine Ward. How do you see how much, I have no dollars. What are you looking over there, friend? What you looking at over there? Where? Oh. Did I end up back at the detective station? I am the worst detective ever at this point. Like, day one and I woke up in City Hall. Okay. You nearly died for $1 that you spent on a hospital bed. Uh-huh, I did, yeah. I did. Oof. Anyway. Thanks again, Ostacat, for the gift subs to Superlative. I think I saw you a little bit ago, now that things have calmed down slightly. And Sewer Rat, for 30 months, says, hello, Talks in Chat. Sorry, missed your birthday stream yesterday. Happy belated birthday, and also 30 months. And then gifted 5 community subs. Enjoy them if you got them. But yeah, we're gaming on the new PC right now. Got to test it out yesterday. It seems like it's working well. And I didn't push a button. I did not push a single button. Just told me to open my case board. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Tax, if we gift subs or bits, which do you get more of? Well, whatever the bits are what they are. They charge you a fee up front, and then whatever the streamer gets after that upfront fee goes directly to the streamer. There isn't like a second hidden surcharge. Because 500 bits doesn't cost $5. It costs more than $5. The streamer gets $5 because it's 500 bits, but you paid more than that to get 500 bits. But in general, bits are technically higher than most people's sub-splits. Okay, are there any, like, long-term repercussions of the actions that I just... Oh my god, it's snowing outside now? That's a breath mint wrapper. Can I warm up near the fire too? Okay. I don't want to restart if there's no long-term repercussions of our actions. We had a deadly run-in. I saw you litter. I saw you put that on the ground. You did that, right? We had a deadly run-in with a burglar. I may have assaulted a group of medical professionals on accident. I would like to get revenge on the person who tried to kill us for the $2. Hi, hi, Chad. Hello, Bloody Drongo. What's up, dude? How you doing? Also, Sock Thief and G Franco, thank you for the subs. Welcome to both of you with the primes. KJ says, I just got rear-ended and had to wait 2 hours for the police to show up. Tell me this stream is calm and relaxing. Oof. Well, on the upside, I'm glad you're okay, and also that it wasn't your fault. So, just like I accidentally assaulted the medical professionals in this game moments ago, which was clearly not my fault. But I just happened to have my fists out. Okay, we've got a mission. Megana Talwar, okay? I'm still dedicated to dealing with this. We need to get food. I have coffee. There is coffee in here. I don't know if that constitutes food in this game. We're gonna find out. No help. No help. Now we need to get a camera, don't we? Getting a camera is gonna be tough. Take a photo to prove this happened and deliver the photo. Okay. I might have to use some... Well, actually, can we just take more than one case at a time? Because I might be able to, like, work my... Let's go check out this bar. It's gonna be warm in here, too. Play some pool. There's probably, like, a job. Oh, look how many jobs there are. Wanted muscle for destruction job. It's very brazen. Available apartment, no frills apartment. You can actually buy an apartment in here. Highly respectable and influential corporate client seeks skilled investigator to look into a business concern, experience, and evidence collection needed. Another apartment for sale. Photography. So a camera, you can do a lot with a camera. Public humiliation. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have taken that as my first mission. Outsourced arrest required. Careful investigator wanted. Stolen item case. 17 hundo for safe recovery. Out of all of these, Chad, are we not a rough and tumble cop? Should we take a muscle job? Do we bend the rules every so often to get things done? Ask staff or Adama. Let's do it. Vandalism. We do what we gotta do to make ends meet. I think this is the only job that I can do. This dude is drunk off his ass. Hello, are you staff? Adama, hear about the job. I'm supposed to give you this. It's a photograph of where a briefcase is hidden. It'll give you the information on your target. Wow, why is this so secretive? I don't want anything to do with this. That's what I'm here for. Moral Avenue, 2307 Monday. Okay. So many dice here. Morrill Avenue, 2307. Let me look at that again. How do you zoom? The mouse wheel's not doing anything. It's by a dumpster? Okay, there's Morrill Avenue, right? I bet it's like right there. I am now an agent of destruction. Are you a loose cannon cop on the edge? I think I'm just a cop that is so desperate to, like, I don't have an apartment. I'm not even a cop. I'm like a private eye at best. I'm just a random citizen who takes on certain jobs. Like, I don't have a badge, a gun, or any authority whatsoever. I'm just a determined citizen. Okay, is this the spot? This is totally the spot. I think this is just a crate. Okay, let me search the bin. Oh, paperclip? Need that. Oh, I see it. Okay, we got the briefcase. Let us open it. Telephone number acquired. Job information updated. Where does the perp live? Cause 100 credits of vandalism at the home of the target by filling it with trash. No, I have to take a photo of the damage and acquire a camera from City Hall or elsewhere. Everybody wants a camera. Everybody wants a camera. Oh, there we go. Now I can zoom in. How do you create a string? What? Wait, that didn't do anything. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, that does something. That, you can't link to that one. Chat, it's red is selected by default, you sillies. Alright, that one you just can't do a string. Alright, well, we got a phone number to call. Unknown citizen. Yeah. So the phone number, it's not their phone number, right? Acquire a camera. Let me see. So, I bet you... Sometimes the map... Oh, you just can't zoom out. I bet you there's like a photography store. It's hard to do an honest... like, are there... I guess we could take another job and see if there's one that's kind of like a more honest start that doesn't involve me stealing a camera from somewhere. This is where we started. I love the vagueness of the term acquire. Indeed. More public humiliation. Photography skills required. More. I bet the investigation also requires cameras. There was a stolen item recovery at the bar. Yeah, there's a couple different types of jobs. I love this, like, general design. What is this? Yushings? Kind of just, like, happy exploring right now and taking a look around at everything. Like, what do you sell? Okay, we can get, like, all sorts of medical bits here. They sell poison? Why? Why do you sell poison? You have any spare change? Sure, anything to help. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Are you the employee of the month here? You are one of the employees. Don't worry, I'm just inspecting the premises. We got a vending machine. I don't think there's any cameras in here. It just seems like a bunch of meds, like a little drugstore. I gotta start learning the lay of the land. This is randomly generated city. They have a better place to live than I do right now, honestly. Okay, where are we? We are like here in Lithuania district. That is an interesting name. Lithuania district. There's like a park, food, books, more food. This one's like a bag. Yeah, it's just an office building. So what is the books one? It's a pawn shop. Okay. I'm gonna plot a route to the pawn shop. That seems like a place to acquire a camera. I'm sure it's not gonna be free. Daffodil District. There's another park. I remember the Sink Clinic. They might remember me. They might remember me too well. All right, City Hall is in the far southwest, and it's attached to a medical ward, an industrial liquids plant. Okay. I think we got a good lay of the land. Health store and a convenience store. Hold on, let's check the convenience store first, because I think we're like right next to it. Well, not right next to it, but we're close enough. All right, let's go there first. This is a large city, yeah. This is a large city. Frozen Tier, thank you for the ETAL plane sub for 14 months. What up, Frozen Tier? How you doing? Like, I was worried that this game was going to be one of those games when I saw it. I was like, oh, it just released in early access. And doesn't have any content, so it's only going to be like a 3-hour stream. And I at this point, I'm not saying that there's like an infinite amount of content, right? But I feel like I haven't scratched the surface yet. I feel like we're not even at, like, out of the intro. Okay, curious what they sell at the general convenience store. We got booze, we got some food. Chat, I could buy an apple for $2. That might be worth it because I need to throw food in that person's face, but I'm gonna try and acquire a camera first. Okay, but we know we can like buy food at the convenience store for quite cheap. I don't see any cameras here. I know that you can get them at Town Hall, but I'm like trying to find the sandboxy solution to this without help from chat. We had a very... Okay, I need to go back to the... the menu here. I think I was gonna try going to the pawn shop, which was... here. The early access says it was mostly feature complete and will go 1.0 in approximately 6 months. Yeah, they gotta do like a lot of optimization from what I understand so that more people can play on their machines and their rigs. It's dark in here. Spoopy. Malone Street Bargains. Excuse me, have you thought about investing in some more lights in this facility? It's closing time. Hold on. Can you buy anything in here? Okay, alright, I'm going. What was that? I was here while you were open and you closed real quick. I'm trying not to commit any additional accidental crimes. Like, the sign still says open, though. I don't even know if they sell anything in here. Are there cameras? Stop looking at me. I don't want any witnesses. I'm minding my own business. I'm just a down on my luck private eye leaning against the glass while this guy zigzags down the road with those, look, the clap of those cheeks, dude. The clap of those cheeks. He's coming back just to show them off. Good lord. Are you guys all drunk? Everyone's staring at me. Oh, I'm going in. Were those witnesses? What's that across the street? There's a camera in here. It's behind the bookshelf, I think. Okay. Are these just all books? Oh, dude! There's a camera in the top corner as well? Okay, I should have turned off the lights. But now I can't see anything. And if I turn my flashlight on, they're just gonna see that I'm here. There's jobs in here. Oh boy. Probation notice for the attention of Andrea Betancourt. This is to inform you that due to ongoing issues with performance in the role of shopkeeper, you have been placed under probation. Your behavior, work ethic, personal manner, appearance, and demeanor will be monitored over the coming weeks by your line manager. Any changes will be reported. If there are satisfactory improvements, your position will be reinstated. If not, your contract will terminate immediately. Please fill in the attached BI29C form and return it ASAP. Leah Clark. Candor News. Just an ad. There is a vent. Okay. What am I gonna do in here? Other than possibly steal from the registers. Which, I want to be a good guy, not a bad guy, you know? We got some employee photos. That's just the bathroom, employee bathroom. We got a locked door with no code. I'm memorizing all these faces. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and go by the cash register. I gotta turn out the flashlight because the camera can see me. Oh. Oh. I am a thief. There's a murder? What? What? Explore the reported crime scene at 1001 Lambert Towers. Dude, I am not ready to... I am in a pawn shop stealing shit from the pawn shop. I am not ready for investigating a murder. I can't even throw food in someone's face right now. Do you understand? I am the coffee bandit. I am just like coming here, dropping coffee on the ground. Who am I gonna sell this stuff to? There's 11 bucks there though. This is like, we're gonna, okay. Just pawn it back to the pawn shop. Am I leaving my own fingerprints? Someone's gonna come and investigate me. Okay, I can't turn, I don't want to turn the flashlight on in case they can see me.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible.
All right, now I might be able to track down a code to go in the back room, but I'm just gonna like mosey on out of here now. Easy. Easy. What? I'd like to play an honest version of this campaign where I don't instantly turn to a life of crime. Is this the back room? Easy does it, lad. Okay, there is a camera in here. Just don't turn the lights on, or... Commemorative baseball. Alright, that's gotta be better than at least one of the things I currently have. I'm gonna say that... Chat. Don't tell me. I'm dropping one of the pocket watches. Actually, I have a better idea. Hold on. Did I just earn $1,000 from throwing? That wasn't worth as much, I don't think. Do I have a fine for potentially littering? Okay, how much did the fine go up when I took the pocket watch? Drop something. No. I can't inspect it either. Do you have to worry about fingerprints? I don't think so, but Lord knows. Okay. Do I just have to actually sell the stuff I stole from the pawn shop back to the pawn shop? That would be a little too obvious. Is there like another... Model citizen. Earn $2 for every item of trash you dispose of in refuse containers around the city. You have to throw away 250 pieces of trash to make your money back. That seems excessive. Okay, we may not have any money, but we have goods. Now. Listen, I will make this right. I am simply stealing things to survive. I will solve the problems of this city. I take from the rich in the pawn shop. I give to myself, and then I solve crimes for free. I'm gonna solve crimes for free. You just gotta wait till I get to that part. How do I find like another establishment that might buy these goods? I don't want to sell them back to the same place. That's a bar. That's City Hall. That's cheeseburgers. This is an office. Corporate building. Next job listing. Find the pawn shop thief. This is a pharmacy. We've been in there. Food. Industrial plants. Yeah, I don't know if there is a place. Like, only thing I can think of is maybe, since it's a video game, the convenience store has the option to. You could probably actually go up there. I'm back. I've returned. Citizen, do you happen to buy trophies? What time is it? Hold on. What time is it? It's 1:09? I have a commemorative baseball. Do you want it? Oh, we have multiple job boards with their own folders, and I can make my own sticky notes. Is that my wanted level? Oh, that's my social rank. No sync discs at all to upgrade ourselves. Well, I mean, I guess I can try and sell the pawn stuff back to the guy. Okay. But I have to wait like a long... Let's go to like a bar. You guys open 24/7? Is there another job that we can do while we're waiting? Business-related concerns require investigation. Skilled investigator, collecting evidence. Outsourced arrests. Buy an apartment. Photography required. Handcuffs required. Anger issues, turn them into cash. A rare sync disc. Trespasser, and 600 credits. I mean, I did punch a guy that walked in on me in the toilet earlier and then accidentally fought a sync disc employee. So, let's try this one out. 851-3935. Hello? Did I dial the wrong number? Eight 5-1-3-9. Oh, I dialed the wrong number. It's embarrassing. Hear about the job? Meet me at Price Street. I'll be sitting with a cola. Talk to the person sitting at Price Street. Ask about Dodson. Make it sharp. Won't be here much longer. Okay. Cola at Price Street. There's not that many streets. Price Street is somewhere. Chat. Where's Price Street? Oh, streets don't stay the same north to south. They change at every intersection. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so it's probably somewhere in the middle. That's why I was so confused. So I need to go up and down. Did I not go up and down every one? I don't know if Price Street is real. Oh, there it is. Price Street is real. Okay. I'm just dumb. There we go. Well, I was gonna wait in there for the time to pass, but instead we'll head outside. Something is strangely calming and... okay, here's my question. We picked long game? What does that mean? Get away from me? Why can't you just leave me alone? Who is this? Wait, is that the guy that I found in the bathroom? Is this the bathroom guy? What's your name? None of your business. Is it the same guy? He asked you to leave. Did you just change clothes? Okay. We're looking for somebody with a cola. Do you have a cola? You're the only person here. Is this Dodson? Good, you made it. All right, listen. This goddamn punk messed with the wrong people. Find their apartment, get in, vandalize the place, get out. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Got that? Take a photo! Can't you just watch? Just watch while I do it. Inventory full. Okay, look. You're gonna have to hold, like, this pocket watch for me. Just, I don't wanna hit you, I don't wanna hurt you. Just... Job info updated. Where does the perp live? Cause 100 credits of vandalism at the home of the target by filling it with trash. Take a photo of the damage. Acquire camera. Okay, Chad, we're going to City Hall. That went less far than I thought. All right, Dodson, we never met. City Hall is in like the southwest. Off we go. I gotta take so many photos. Do I have a potential fine for littering? Is a 1,200 credit fine for littering? That seems insane to me. Is there a fight club you can join? You only seem capable of beating people up right now. How dare you? Very rude. I think it counts as stealing even outside the place. Oh, interesting. So here's where, like, for sure the cameras are. They're 85 credits, so not exactly affordable at the moment. Hello, unknown citizen. I used to be a detective. You need advice, just ask. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. Why, like, we're just making conversation here. Don't sneeze on me. Handcuffs required. Photography required. More photography. Maybe, like, starting with $0 may have been harder than I thought it was going to be. I intentionally chose to start with $0 to see what we could do with it. And I've got stuff. We just need to wait. It's only 2:01. I'm just gonna, like, poke around in here. Bathrooms, okay. Because, yeah, if the normal start has a hundo, then you could buy a camera easy. Is this trespassing? This looks like somebody's office. Okay, there's the ward. I'm just gonna explore. There's, like, a lot. It's a very dense game. There's a lot of details everywhere. Like, they have cameras in all these offices. Locker spaced out here. I used to be a detective like you. Then I took 100 credits of damage to my apartment when someone filled it with trash. Why did the lights just go out in this room? I don't want to be trespassing. Not inside City Hall, of all places. The thing is, as we saw earlier, other random citizens can commit crimes and do stuff just in the world. And, you kind of have to be on guard and on the lookout for other random things that can happen. Ugh. Now the lights came back on, maybe? And there's ominous, spooky ambiance music as well. Okay, so upstairs is mostly just kind of like more offices, more medical facilities, more employee-only zones, cubicles. Is this supposed to be a horror game? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be a horror game. Okay, this is the top. This is the tippy top. Let's go in. Let's have a little peek. I don't expect anything super interesting here. Just because I could hop on a computer, maybe. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, they have live cameras? Back room. So this one's got two. Enforcer Division office and back room. You can turn the cameras off in different rooms. Okay, but I have to know where that is. Back room and enforcer. Wait, is that here?
Responsible, reliable, real-time.
Is that where I am now?
Of every day. Candor News.
Wait, I can watch video, I can scrub video? Or like pictures that were taken of different areas? This is sick. I love when games have these like integrated like operating systems. Neria Romero, passcode 9351. No, I wanted to do more. It wasn't done. Okay, what else? Email? Dear Naria, thank you for registering your interest to join local Elgin Beauty Salon. Memberships are by invitation only. We'll be in touch in due course once we have spoken to your sponsors and assessed your profile. Unleash your potential with a program of power and mystery. Cornubia, better job, better life, better love. What are you waiting for? The secret of every top corp boss. Join us today. Welcome to Dove. Thank you for signing up to Dove, the first and only female love match service. As we speak, our relationship engineers are working through your details to find which of our lonely lovebirds will be the perfect date for you. You should receive a personalized match in 3 to 4 working days. Worried about a star-crossed corp alignment? Don't be. Dove has been given special dispensation to allow intercorp dating, which means our selection pool is wider than ever. So sit back and let us do the rest. Your friends at Dove. Details will only be released once the initial standard down payment of 50 credits is cleared. Dove does not offer refunds for unsuccessful matches. We've been waiting to contact you with a secret and best offer on a special Sinks package just for you. Dear Naria, the course of true love never did run smooth, and we're sorry to say your match no longer wishes to meet. Don't be downhearted. There are many more lonely doves just waiting for someone like you. As per our love match promise, we're happy to offer you a discount of 25% toward your next match. Reply today to continue your journey. Love is waiting. Dove will guide the way. Naria Romero, thank you for telephoning with an inquiry. Here's your quote for pest removal. Full vermin bait kill and clear, 150 credits. Zap Attack Pestco. I need your help. I have become stuck overseas after being mugged dreadfully. I have no papers and am greatly nervous. Please send me 1,500 credits for new papers from the consulate at once via credit service. I have no other friend in the world and must rely on you, dear Naria. Please help before I am detained. Send 2,000 credits today. Please, I beg you, to account 5690124. I love that this is the stream now. I'm just a guy hacking into government databases. Oh, you can search for, like, specific things, too? Very cool. Alright, let's go see if those cameras are... still on? Did I feel like I disabled those cameras. Like, in this room specifically, which is cool. Also, I need to disable the, like... the map. Okay, that's the breaker. I don't think you can, like, break open a weapons locker, though. There is a safe. I'm never gonna crack this code. With currently available information, anyways. Ballistic armor? I'm sorry? I can just walk out of here with, like, top-tier ballistic armor? Commemorative baseball. How do you just... It's a passive effect and only active in your inventory, so like right now. Okay, it's only active like right now. Dude, money. Okay, that's a good bit of money right there. Search the trash too. Nothing? All right. Let's check the drawers over here and then the PC. What is that? A key? For Phi Enforcer Division. Okay. That's like, isn't that where I am now though? Quietly boot up the PC. It doesn't have a solid state drive. Well, hold on. There's a matchbook. Maybe someone was stupid and wrote the combination on the back. No? Just a matchbook, an ashtray. What's on the wall? Remember your passcode this time. NR 9351. Gotta change it soon. Is that for the person whose computer we were just inspecting, though? Nine 9351? Okay, did that actually do anything for us, though? I'm not sure that did anything for us. Like, I could just stalk this person and then ruin their entire life. Do we have any new mail? Like, I don't... This just helps us turn off the security and surveillance cameras. Which should already be off. I guess we can try the combination on this. Was it 9351? Oh! You use the same password for both things? Sync disks contain DNA sequences that can be installed at a sync clinic for special abilities. Increase maximum health by 20% or inventory capacity by 1. Okay, so here's the issue. My inventory is currently full, but I think this is clearly the more valuable thing. We need to drop a couple things. Put them in the drawer. Shut the drawer. There's a pocket watch in that drawer. Or there was. I don't know. Whatever. We'll come back. Okay, this is beauty. Receive a 10% discount on all shop items, or citizens are 10% more likely to share info for free. Okay, close that and let's get out of here before they figure out how to turn the cameras back on. We can maybe find that person's locker. Oh. Okay, they don't have anything in the locker, but it does work. Chat, I say we've spent long enough in here. I know I can't write this. I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. 7916. Shred this ASAP. 7916. I don't. What time is it? 3:57. All right, it's like not even 4 a.m. $7916. Emiliev Pietrowski. I don't know if this will be. Oops, wrong button. I don't know if any of this will be useful later, but I'm fascinated by the like random digital lives of these individuals. They also applied. Think you might be able to skip out and meet me at lunch. I miss you. Like eggs miss ketchup. To Arihi Hale. This was written by the person whose computer we were at. Good morning, Amelia. Here is your inspiration. You cannot allow the sun to turn your eyes to raisins. Have the best day. Hi, beautiful. I finally got that travel approval to go and visit my mother, but of course it's only valid for today, so I have to leave now and won't be home till late. The Book Grubs. We have some scintillating new reads in the collection, waiting to be explored. As always, you will find an order form appended. I'm stuck overseas. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home. Aw, so innocent. Okay, turn that off. Let's get out of here. I say we just take the elevator so we're on like fewer security cameras from the top floor. There's also a vent, but last time I took a vent in the tutorial, I broke my leg. Somehow. Dude, this game seems super cool. Hopefully they can get it where it like, works on more people's machines. Very unique. I don't think I've played a game like this before. Okay, let's get out of here before they realize that I'm walking out in like an armored vest that I took from upstairs. I haven't even accomplished, like I haven't solved a single case yet. We're just walking around doing stuff, but like kind of accomplishing things now. I'm really pleased with how slowly time passes. They give you ways to pass time faster, but I don't feel incredibly rushed. Like it's 4:22. I think some games have a problem with accelerating their simulated time way too much, and we would have been like, oh my god, the employees are coming back into the office when we're still reading their emails kind of situation. So actually feeling like you have enough time to be like, all right, they're closed, they're leaving, I have some time to do what I need to do without feeling like you're in a panic and you have to go insanely fast because, oh my god, like it feels like there's a reasonable length of simulated time there, so you can actually sit and explore. Because this is the kind of game that requires you to investigate so many little tiny details, and if it was significantly faster, it would make the gameplay feel too frenetic and too just anxiety-induced. But there's still the element of losing yourself and forgetting how much time you've spent somewhere and somebody walking in on you. Like, that can still happen. So it keeps the threat alive, but I think balances it in a nice way. Okay, what I was looking for was... a map and the sync clinic, but not this sync clinic. They're both Elliott Parade sync clinics. For better or worse. We're literally right outside. Hopefully they don't remember me. And they forgive me for my past transgressions. Use a better chamber to install. I'm fascinated by the chambers. Let's do that. Okay. This is cool. How does this work? There's 18 total, apparently. We have an either or, max health up or increase inventory. I'm sorry, but I have to go with inventory here. Are you sure? Once installed, you can't be changed without reinstalling a disk of the same type. Inventory seems huge. 10% discount on all shop items. No, let's get information from citizens. And then these can be upgraded again, I assume by getting duplicate sync disks. Okay. Reprogramming my brain. I probably wasn't supposed to open that yet. I'm so tall. Hello, citizen. How much for a tour of this place? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. I don't have enough money. 30 bucks. How much for the door codes at this place? What do you sell? They sell like medicine. That physique that we just got for free is worth 1,000 credits. I love that I am like an augmented super person now, but I can't afford a camera. I have 34 credits. I need like 50 credits. Oh, why don't we go back and at least get the treasure from City Hall? While the employees are still out of the office. Here's the thing, they're gonna see someone on the feed going up and down the elevator in the middle of the night. I feel. They'd probably be able to trace it back to me. These cameras are still off. Let me gather my things. It's maybe bugged. I kind of dropped. I didn't know how physics worked in this game, so it's like technically in the drawer. I can only see it for like, there we go. Okay, that relocked itself. There was something else in there though. Some perfume. May as well. Okay. Let's close all this down behind us and peace on out of here. Actually though, just checking. Hungry? Oh. Oh. There's food. Yeah. There's hunger. I have to feed myself. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. I don't know why that's a surprise to me. Am I thirsty too? What is this? Yeah, health recovery is inactive. Get something to drink. How about some water? Do I need a cup? May I borrow a cup? There's just a sync disk upgrade vial just hanging out here? Camera's 85 credits, so we're still a ways away from that. I can afford some basic food. I need to like, I want to go back to the pawn shop and see if I can sell some of this stuff. It's gonna be returning to the scene of our crime. Okay, these are locked. Food truck is closed. Let's just walk these mean streets. Where are we going? We are outside people's house right now. Why am I'm the bad guy? Like, I'm the villain. Why am I the villain? I wanted to be a good private eye who had a nice story, but like, now I've just become a thief. I'm one of the criminals in this foul city. Okay. What are the odds this breaks my leg twice? I don't even know where this building is. Get out of here, you pervert. That's a toilet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, I didn't know where I am. How do you... Where am I? Hell of a rap sheet you're building. We are presently inside of Stork Sandwich Bar. Back room right there. Dude, if I have to steal some food, I can steal some food, but there is a camera in this room. This detective story is developing nicely. Curious. The ghost. I'm just the ghost in the air vent. Oh. People like, hey, why did that air vent just pop open right there? That was weird. That was a little crazy. I'm making a little bit of noise that they can hear. Why are there so many employees here, dude? There's no way I can, like, sneak my way through the back. There's so many people. Yeah, someone's in the bathroom. You're just sitting there. It's not illegal to be in a bathroom. I'm just a regular paying customer who's very hungry and very thirsty. Is this where, chat, is this where I started? This is where we started. I'm in the diner with the guy. This is the same place. Okay, listen. I'm gonna just buy some food. I'm buy a hot dog. Can I sell something to you? Can I possibly interest you in a trophy, a pocket watch, or some perfume? I'll be happy to trade. Okay, Chad, let's just wait. We gotta go try and sell some stuff. I'm just gonna sit here. Let's pass some time. Let's go to like, oops, wrong button. Go like 7. 7:30. It actually fast forwards the city to pass time? That's kind of wild. I thought it was going to do like the blank screen. Yeah, they have to simulate it. I just waited here awkwardly for 2 straight hours. Here's the thing. Where's the employees? Why is there so much trash in here? Okay. Listen, if I just casually walk behind the bar. I didn't mean to knock. I have the key for the storeroom, but it doesn't open anything. Is this just, maybe this is the storeroom? Nope. Maybe we can get to the storeroom from the back? What about this? Ah, here, hang on, here we go. Never mind. Just kidding. How do I get in the storeroom? Why do I have to lockpick this? Like I have a key. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. The camera. The camera's thinking. Wait, this is chat. I'm not solving any murders on this playthrough, apparently. This is a completely different story that we're telling here. This is not worth it at all. How many lockpicks do I even have? I have 4 remaining. Apparently lockpicks disable security cameras. Don't worry about it. This storeroom is... well... it's completely empty other than some employee details. I was hoping there'd be like at least some food back here or something. Maybe I can get some food? Ooh. Or some replacement paper clips. Never mind. Apparently these just like spawn back here. Tinned food. Cheap and long lasting. Very common around Yetsam's Rest. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Boom, boom, boom. Don't worry about the illegal action. How do you eat it? Okay. These are... I'm stealing food, chat, to live! I'm stealing food to live. I'm still hungry? Why am I so... oh, easy does it. Tell that to the judge. Hey, tell that to the judge. Shh. Shh. Where's the food in this food place? I'm sorry. For me? I found a cup, but I don't understand. I don't know if this works the way that I think it does. I'll be going now. I'll just be on my way. Why is it so hard to get water around here? Burglar. I'm gonna have to break into somebody's... okay, I know what I need to do, chat. Unfortunately, I need to continue my life of crime. It is 8:20 a.m. People are probably waking up shortly. I am literally outside of people's windows right now. Because I need to break into the fridge. Can I open a window? My character is just incredibly hungry. I'm hungry and thirsty. Also, 1 second, chat. Okay. We're going down. Save the game. That's a great idea. I haven't done a single save. Not one. You were supposed to manual save this whole time. Why is there a camera here? Why does everyone in this city has cameras in their house, dude? I don't want to be in here. I want to be somewhere where there's money on the table, though. This is a difficult hack. Seven lock picture main. Okay, it's not bad. Shh. Just there's a key. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got money now. Chemistry. Code for your office. 0006. Why do you have this? Remember your passcode. Shred this ASAP. They didn't do it. Don't beep too loud. Don't beep too loud. What do you got in here for me? Whose office is this? 40 bucks? Did I not pin that? Was it 0006? Paper stack? Why is there's just a bunch of blank pages? What was that beep? Did I already check these? Okay. Computer 0006. No, I turned the computer off on accident. Okay. I got your code at least. We're gonna do a little bit of this action. A little bit of this Canary Corporation office. Camera off. Okay, we just happened to end up in the back room right now. I can get evidence that someone was in a given space, basically. I'm not in here for any particular reason.
Reliable, real time, every minute of every day. Candor
Okay,
News.
turn that off. I'm locked in here. Hello? I'm actually... Hang on. How come I can't drink? I'm so thirsty! Apple. Apple core. Eat it. I'm so hungry. I can't eat it. You guys gotta have some food, dude. You gotta have some food. I thought that was locked. What? Ooh, a lockpick? Yeah. Okay, I don't want to check every single one of these. Another commemorative baseball? That's worth money. Well, actually, I'm just gonna pick it up. Stop leaving your dirty plates everywhere. Where are we right now, chat? Hold on, is this fresh food? It is fresh food. They've got apples. How much money do I have now? I got 178 bucks. Okay, I'm just gonna steal from corporate and pay the clerk. Okay, give me I'm just give me a hard cider. Your inventory is full. Okay, don't get offended by. I'm just gonna go outside real quick. I'll be back for you. Okay, hard cider. Eat it, drink it. I gotta start hitting X. No longer thirsty. Hold on, how much is in here? Shit! Okay, I still need food. Who's open right now? It's like, isn't it like 8 something? He's gonna starve. There's gotta be like a food vendor. What? How is my inventory full? Oh, I picked up the commemorative baseball. This is getting a little out of hand. I even bought an extra. Okay, $3 for an apple. Do I have to hold down the left? Did I eat it? There we go. There we go. There's a dispose. There we go. God, I wish it would just automatically equip. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I finding? Wait a second. Dude! What the hell is this? Is this trash can loaded? I think this trash can is actually loaded. Hold up. There's a pint of synthetic milk in a waxed paper carton. Can I pick these things up? Are these things, like, how do I get these things? Everyday red wine? There's an apple in one, maybe this is my apple though. But there's wine in there. There's vodka in there. Why? I'm shaking profusely. Hey! Why is everyone running? I apologize for the commotion that I caused. I don't know how you can, like, take those things out of there. He looks so angry. So angry. Okay. My character is cold. Hold on, are we stinky now? Citizens may smell you before they see you. Take a shower. Expect shivers and a slow decline of health. Do something or go somewhere warm. Hydrated and you're wet. Be careful not to run on slippery surfaces. Why do I live inside of this diner now? This is my home. I don't have an apartment. I live here. I'm trying to warm up. I can actually afford a camera now. This suddenly became Hobo Tough Life. Yeah, I'm playing a different video game than perhaps the one that the developers intended for me to play, I think. Potentially. Also, I want to do this real quick. Probably should have done that earlier. I bet it'll be a little clearer on the stream now. I'm sorry? Excuse me? Am I in the way? It looks way better, so I just made you guys watch like 4 hours of graininess for no reason? Is that what you're saying? Basically. Is it actually better? Looks the same to me. I think, I was gonna turn it off and then forgot. Not the diner again. Yeah. Cleaner but less noir. Well, I guess the film grain adds kind of it's a film grain. Like, that's just what film grain does. Okay, this has been a wild adventure. Here's what we're doing. We are gonna go set a path to City Hall. We're gonna solve a case, damn it. It may not be a murder, but we're gonna do something. Okay? And then we're gonna buy a camera, because I'm sure you can acquire one through other means, because actually I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a shower first. I can't show up at City Hall with a stench. I know what I have to do. Harmon. Ground floor lobby. Yep, I know what I have to do. I'm just gonna have to... What? What did I walk in on? Stay here and talk to me. About what? About nothing. Anything. Doesn't matter. Cough sigh. What? This is a horde of people. There's so many people here. Oh my god, there's so many people here. There's no way I can do anything in here without getting caught. What time is it in the game? It's 10? So many people going back to their homes. All right, we're gonna go. There's a okay. Let's just follow them. Okay, I can probably either pick one of these locks or sneak in through the vents. How tall is this building, though? Is this like an office building as well? But also people live here, maybe? Okay, let's try the vent. No idea where this leads. I need to clean up. Let me crawl around in the air ducts a little. That's outside. Not where we want to be at all. They're gonna smell me before they see me. Why is everyone in their bed asleep at 10 a.m.? Stinky bandit. I feel like this is just gonna like take us to the lobby or something, somewhere we don't want to be. Where am I? That actually scared me for some reason. Hello, Jeffro the dude. Thank you for 58 months. I appreciate it, Jeffro. Thanks for subbing again. And Concorma Star with the tier 2 sub. Thanks for resubbing one more time. I don't know where this is. I just gotta get in here. Okay, we're in somebody's kitchen, and oh my god, their bedroom is right there. They're gonna smell me. They're gonna smell me. Where do you clean yourself in here? Is this where why is this open? Did I come in here? There's no shower? In this bedroom? Who did that? All right, I'm just okay. All right, no more. Stop. Oh, I said put back. It said put back. Why does it say City Hall ground floor lobby at the bottom of the screen? Chat, why is the screen shaking violently? While I raid this random person's fridge and... You're very sick. What is this? Custard. I ate raw food and got sick, but it was synthetic. I thought that was okay. Well, now I need medicine. Why am I just carrying around Chinese food in my hand? Just carrying Chinese food in my hand. I ate too much? You drank a whole carton of milk. What does that say? Soap, toothpaste, floss? Am I dying? Is there a oh, camera's outside. I thought the camera was in your room. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? I'm tired. Yeah. All right, now I gotta find a hospital and get some medicine because I'm ill and I'm stinky and I'm just crawling through the vents. I haven't solved a single crime, by the way. I've taken 3 jobs, completed none of them. I did steal some money, so I can actually afford a camera, but I am the criminal. I am the criminal, yep. Ooh. Come on. Dental floss, where are the meds? Whose house am I in? Ah! It's blocked. I don't know how I ended up here. I don't know how I ended up. Please don't punch me. Please don't punch me. And away we go. Back into the vents. Hello? I'm still in the house. Who the hell's been messing with the cabinet? Well, you see, twas I, the person who just sprinted into the living room and ran back. Chat, how do I get out of here? I need to find a key. I need to find any key. I can't open the front door. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm very sick! I need help! I'm sick and I need help. I'm not here to hurt you. I am invisible. I am invisible. I might be here to hurt you now. Chat, I know, we gotta use the trophy. They can smell me, but I'm in the perfect camouflaged hiding spot. I'm blending into the couch cushions right now. I can find the key. This'll... Wait, what are the keys on them? The key's not on them. I just picked up a pencil sharpener. There's gotta be a key in here. Detective, by the way. Are they dead? I hope they're not dead. They're probably just knocked out. You can't... You can peek under the door? Dude, you can peek under the door? can't. Finally, a murder that you can solve. Solve your own murder. Okay, chat. I'm thinking that we might need a hard reset on this this character and this run. I'm starting to think that maybe it would be nice to see the rest of the game. No, it's perfect. This game is amazing. This is the optimal run. No, this is the game. But my character is incredibly sick and smelly. And I just maybe killed someone. And I don't know how to get out of here. And my character is very ill and shaking now. Movement speed and control penalty. This will disappear on its own. Wait, what did that say? Or you can find somewhere to throw up? Bleh. Bleh. I had to put some noises in there for you. Oh. Well, now I'm just stinky. Now I'm just a little smelly.
Starch Cola thanks you for your cooperation.
Monkas. True detective work being done here. Chat, we need, this, we gotta start over. We gotta get a new character who hasn't potentially murdered an innocent civilian, okay? You can't jump over there. He's going rogue. I mean, like, I may have killed somebody. Goodbye, Detective Stinky. Oh my! I'm sorry. I dropped the trash bag. Please, officers, please. I'm just trying to take out the trash. I'm sorry. Shit! God damn! There's so many of them. Put the gun away. Where's the shotgun? So, I think a permadeath attempt at this game would be like the best way to play, because if you just wake up and you can kind of recover for free. I just dropped a trash bag. Okay, new game time. New game time. Chat, you guys, I'm gonna take a quick BRB as I escape without paying the medical fees. Bro! This is America! You healed me just so you could shoot me again? Alright, what are the odds that there's no way they're still following me? Okay, I found a new diner. I was trying to sit down. Oh no. Why does this game let you do all these things? Okay, all right, just sit. Just sit down. 0-10, too much player freedom. Okay, chat. We're gonna start a new run. And I want to try to actually complete a mission. I haven't completed a single mission. I just want to complete at least one mission. So, I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna take a deep breath. We're gonna reset. And I'll be back in just a moment. A few moments. Alright, I'm gonna take the dog outside, give him a snack. What just happened? Okay, I'll be back in a few. Thanks for waiting, and thanks for watching. Why is the game paused? Who did this? Okay. Hey, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I had a chicken tindy. Actually, it was a chicken nuggie. One EL fudge cookie and one chicken nuggie from the fridge was my stream snack just now. By the way, just as a FYI, EL fudge cookies are actually Milk's best cookie, or Milk's favorite cookie, whatever. Like, Oreos are top tier when you ideally get a glass of milk and then you soak like 3 to 4 Oreos at the same time and then get them all out with a spoon and then eat like 3 of them simultaneously. Like, that's top tier. But EL fudge is slightly better in milk. It is. Like, plain EL fudge is fine. You can like split the cookie in two and like eat the icing separately if you want. That's respectable. But the milk is another level. Chat, you guys know what Keebler is, right? You know like Keebler elves? It's the letter E, the letter L, and then fudge. It's just the name of a type of Keebler cookie. You guys have never heard they have a really famous motto. They used to run a commercial and it would go, E-L fudge. It's in the bag. I can't believe you guys never heard of that. Okay, I'm gonna show you a cookie. Here's a picture of the cookies. Hi. Cookie picture. Hang on, I have to do something on the computer so I can actually see icons. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Windows 11 is just stupid, and I thought you couldn't do preview pictures for icons. Okay, never mind. I saw. Why is this picture so tiny? That picture is so small. I will find a larger one. Okay. Why is it so difficult to find a picture of a famous cookie? Here we go. It's surprisingly difficult. This is a large. I went in the opposite direction. All right, that's an EL Fudge cookie. $4K cookie. It's an elf witch. EL Fudge elf. I think that actually is the pun, and I never figured that out until now. I'm gonna have to buy some next time we go to the store. Again, ideally dipped in milk. Plain, they're just store-bought cookies that I happen to also like. But they shine when they get to soak in like a little cup of milk. So if you hate milk, you have a problem. What does the box look like? Look it up! I already spent too much time on finding the perfect picture. Just Google it. Alright. Game time, chat. That was the most useless run of Shadows of Doubt ever, which is what makes it perfect. Okay, we're gonna generate a new city. And then, what do we need to come up with a new name. And also get some game audio back on here. Give me a letter. I'm not gonna name it EL Fudge. Maybe our character name can be E.L. That something. Q. How about Qualum? How about Quillo? Quack. Q is a difficult letter to make a city name with. Cordy. How about Quesh? Queshel? Queshel? Quincy. Quebec. Quebec. Queen. How about Q? Q doesn't look like a real letter anymore. How about how about Quemix? Quemix? This is now Quemix. Quemilk? Quepple? Kestrel? How about Kestrel? He's still in the city creator, yes. Give me another word. Kestrel Yards. I think that's a good one. All right, yards, and then size large. Sure, and then obscure the random seed. And then... let's go difficulty hard. I feel like that just ups the amount of damage you take. I don't know what else it could do. Ilish Frondoni was a good name. But, we could be... E-L... Can't just be Fudge. And it fudges... that E.L. Fudge is the name of, like, a corporate executive. That's like a guy who sits in a spinny chair with a cat. E.L. Fudrickson. E.L. Franconi. E.L. Yeah, I did like Fudrickson. Alright, this E.L. Fudrickson. Hey, Fudrickson! Fudrickson! In my office! Now! Gameplay settings? I don't think we need the intro this time. Everything else can stay the same. I don't understand what game length actually means. Is there a time limit when there's just it just ends? It's like, oh, game over, you lost. You didn't solve the murders in time. I'm not really sure. Wait, entering Yetsam's Rest. That's not. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's making a new thing. It's creating a new world. Thanks again, Concormastar, for the 59-month, 2-month sub. Maybe length is complexity of the case? Potentially. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a time limit on solving some of those things. All right, I'm not saying that we're going to be a goody two-shoes. I didn't change the amount of money we start with, so we still have $0. We still have $0. No apartment. Oops. Okay, I didn't say that we were going to have like a squeaky clean arc. I just meant I don't want to have a murder arc. No breaking, like we gotta be bend the rules, but we have to have narrative. What's the word I'm looking for? Like we have to be empathetic. We have to be empathetic. Sherlock homeless. The city will take care of us. The city will take care of us. Its peoples will find some love in their hearts. I'm not, chat, we don't start as a cop. We're just like a citizen who fancies themselves a private eye. I don't work for the city. I take odd jobs. A vigilante, yeah. A vigilante is actually a good way to describe it. Okay. As we get started in here, I'm gonna pause for a sec. Make a new save. E.L. Fudrickson. Who has joined the stream with either no idea what this game is or since the last run? Slight inconvenience. Says, how is this game, you tell? This game is incredible to me. No idea what it is. I caught Goblin mode. Okay, but to be fair, that was still the game, and that was like the last 3 hours. So if you got anything in the last 3 hours, you still saw some of the game. Maybe just not what the developers intended. I was here all along and still have no idea what the game is about. I've been watching 5 hours and have no idea what the game is. Okay, brief explanation. First of all, before I sing the praises of this game, you do need to be aware that it is a very resource-intensive game right now, and it's entirely likely it'll either underperform or not work on your hardware. So just be sure you do some research on that and just be prepared to give it a test run and see if it works. So I don't want to get your hopes up. So yeah, I hope that they optimize it soon. But this is why I built the God PC so that I could enjoy games like this and actually stream them. So at least you can live vicariously through me, hopefully. To that end, it's having issues on a 4090. I haven't had any issues other than, like, you know, sure, 144 FPS would be great, but I don't think I've had anything that I would describe as an issue from, like, a frame rate perspective. But I also have the best PC I could possibly buy to tolerate these things. Now, I just wanted to get that disclaimer out of the way. Just make sure that you understand that it is very resource intensive right now. That being said, it is a detective game that is also a sandbox. So we just generated a new world. It's a city, and I can kind of show you the city here. We're here. This is us. These are streets, and then beside the streets are the buildings, right? So if we zoom out here, you can see that this constitutes a large city for the purposes of the game. It is a 4x4 of buildings, and each of the buildings can also have like sub-buildings that are attached to them. And at the beginning, I think we only know what is directly around us. We have unknown addresses. We do know where, like, City Hall is. We have other unknown addresses. So I think by exploring, we kind of fill in the different building types that are around here. And at the beginning of the game, like, there is a brief tutorial that has an overwhelming amount of information in it, but it does a good job of kind of setting the stage for what you can do. So I'd still recommend doing the tutorial because it was very helpful. But what we're trying to do is effectively, because this is a sandbox, it's a procedural generated city with procedurally generated citizens and procedurally generated crime and odd jobs. There's certain types of jobs that you can take that might require various instruments and research on your part. But what we're trying to do is sneak around. And do we start with a print scanner, or do we have to acquire one in the sandbox? We actually do. Okay, so you have a fingerprint scanner. You do get one of those, and you got very scant inventory spaces here. And we're just gonna be trying to pick up jobs. Ideally, you'd start the sandbox with a little bit of money. I elected to go hardcore again, kind of on accident this time, and start with $0. But if you have $100, you can do things like buy a camera and then use that camera to start your private eye investigating. And you'll take things like people want you to go commit crimes. Sometimes they might want to skirt the law, like they want you to like throw food in somebody's face and take a picture of it to publicly humiliate them. There's one where they want you to go destroy some property and then record that. There's some of them want you to go find a missing item. So you have to figure out where the person lives and like investigate around their residences and try not to get caught. And then there's murders, of course. The murders happen randomly, and you basically have like a radio scanner that tells you when a murder has occurred in the city, and then it kind of sets the stage for you to go and tackle that. And that's one of the like larger scale things that you can do. You need to go to the scene of the crime, figure out how they died, who could have killed them, scan for prints, look for murder weapons, try and piece the story together, read notes, find people, locations, phone numbers, look in the phone directory, like all this stuff. And then you kind of have to like do, you know how at the end, Chad, this is going to be a boomer question. What is the ghost game that everyone played where you have to like, I never played it somehow, the super popular ghost game. You know how at the end of the Phasmophobia, yeah. You know how at the end of those games you have to like, okay, we gotta get all the details correct. You have to do that here too, where it's like, who did it? What was the murder weapon? Do you have proof? And you have to fill in all of the details in order to solve the case. And if you solve the cases, I think you get like big paydays and stuff. So we're gonna try and do, I was gonna try and do a small potatoes case, but now I have to make some money. And by make money, I mean acquire money. And by acquire money, I mean perform deeds such as thievery and general begging, I guess. So let's get started. I have nothing to my name. I have nowhere to live. I have no apartment to go back to. I have no food. I have no water. And I have no inventory. Might have to become a Vent Goblin. Alright, so first things first. We gotta, like, see what's around here. We gotta see where we are. Got, like, a bar? There's some scaffolding up there that might be good. Let's start by taking a peek in a bar. But there's tons of, like, places to slink around in. And here's where we can find maybe some jobs. Public humiliation, no questions asked, no questions answered. Ask the staff. That requires a camera. Handcuffs required. It'd be cool if there was at least one job that didn't require, like, a camera. Okay. I can't even afford to make a phone call. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you. Do you happen to have any spare change for someone like you'd like I'd give you anything? Wow. Okay. I need to find the richer part of town. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Very sorry to bother you. Do you have any spare change? Hell no. Wow, God, you guys. Is this a convenience store? It is. They have, this looks like a pharmacy. Why is this syringe shaped like a gun? Oh, hey, I know it's weird to beg at a cash register, but could you just open that up and just slide me like $1, just $1? Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Might just have to pop in where I'm not welcome over here. Dark, dude. It is spooky in here. Is that a battery? A single battery? I doubt that is worth anything, but we still haven't really tested the pawn shop. This run will be different. I'm a good guy. I mean, this is an abandoned... They don't... That's $10 on a shelf! This is like an abandoned warehouse. $10 on a shelf. I can make so many phone calls now. I'm like not even trespassing here, really. Titanic trinkets. Okay, this is actually trespassing. $10 is a crazy good find. I don't think we've even been in any areas like this before, so this is all new to me. But yeah, it's just this big sandbox open world. You kind of just what it is that a tripped alarm? Like if you trip the laser? These guys seem to start locking their back doors. Alright, that's trespassing as well. Alright, I'm trying to get a feel for the boundaries. Reminds me of Teardown. Yep, it has this very similar kind of aesthetic, I guess. Well, with the blocks. Hello, P. Willie. Thanks for subbing. Good evening. Is this the pawn shop by chance? Nope, that's the doctor's office. This is Titanic. Hello? Excuse me? Sir? Huh. Well. Look where we are again. Look where we ended up again. The door code to my office has been reset to 8452. All staff. I haven't stolen anything yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this like a after hours cleaning? That person's carrying a broom, I think? They're sweeping in here. Wait, I'm not trespassing in the pawn shop, but I am trespassing in the bathroom. What? You're just a customer they locked in here. I think that because I haven't crossed a threshold when I was supposed to get out, I am not technically trespassing because I didn't, like, cross over the threshold. So I'm in here completely legally, which is interesting. Is this the gamer who exploits the game? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we are gold. Why didn't I loot this before? Alright, I'm out. We're good. I mean, I would have, whether I was trespassing or not, I would have been able to get that stuff because they didn't know that I was in here. I'm gonna return it. I'm gonna return it. Okay? I just need enough to get off of the ground. Your Honor, my client's UI did not indicate that he was trespassing. I have 178 bucks. Okay. Like, I am gonna give this... I'm gonna give this pawn shop my exclusive business. Alright, we're gonna pay them back, don't worry. I'm gonna hook them up. They just gave me a loan, dude. That's how pawn shops work, chat. They give you money, you give them things. I'm just giving them my things sometime after I took the money. That's all. Photography skills required. Alright, the very first job we ever took, we never did. Public humiliation, no questions asked, no questions answered. Fee a rare sync disc. Community and 650 credits. Chat, does that mean that they're gonna give me a rare sync disc? Okay, I'm gonna try this. 841-1947. We got a job listing. Let's do this. I got a little bit of money. Thanks to our friends at the pawn shop. 841-1974. Hear about the job. Meet me at Watson Street Americana. I'll be sitting with a Jimsteader. Watson Street Americana. Ask about Phillips. Make it sharp. I won't be here for long. Okay. How did I zoom this, or is this already this is already zoomed out? I don't know. Sometimes the zoom out works, sometimes it doesn't. Americana. Every single intersection starts a different street. There's Watson Street. But what does Watson Street Americana mean? I don't know what Watson Street Americana means. Okay, well, we're actually incredibly close. Maybe a store name? Maybe. Oh. Guy's like, meet me at Americana. Where's Americana exactly? Huh. I recognize this place. Hello? Okay. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Someone asked if there's a day-night cycle. I really apologize for flashing my flashlight. Okay, let me just stand up and sit back down real quick. Hello? Can I not talk to you here? All right, I can't talk to you here. Hello? Is this Phillips? Good, you made it. I want this person humiliated. Chuck food in their face, make sure people see. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Take a photo of them to prove that it happened. Deliver it under the door at 203 Schwartz Towers. Achoo. All right, identify the perp. Can you get the tea? Do your job. Okay, this is Watson Street Americana. Do I have all the clues? Okay, we have an unknown citizen. We have to identify the perp. Wait. Job's easy. Find the mark, toss food in their face, make sure it's public. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take a photo of them to prove it happened. Unknown citizen works at Hornet Boa Okay, they work at Hornet Boa Cantina. That's the important part. All we know is that they're around 39 years old. They have glasses, no facial hair, and their additional, the notes are their partner job as an HR admin. Okay, here's the thing. I want to throw this briefcase away. I gotta destroy the evidence. Okay, now. I'm sorry, but I've returned. I need to buy some food, please. Chad, the easiest thing to prove that we threw at them. I'm gonna buy coffee. That's obvious, but I don't know if that counts. So we're gonna buy a, I'm buying a cheeseburger as well. And then I'm just gonna buy, yeah, let's just leave it at that. Okay, the Hornet Boa Cantina. Hornet Boa Cantina. So that's likely just gonna be a bar with the little glasses, the glass icon. We may not have walked past that yet. Cantina can also just be a restaurant. We haven't explored everywhere yet. Tal Chemicals had a fork and knife on it, huh? Okay, this is where we are. Bamboo, Alexis Chicken Shack. Let's go, I say, here's what I say. I say we get some information on the perp first, and then we worry about the actual job. Let's just get the info first. Let's scope the place out. Okay. I'm just gonna take a little walk through town. See what we're dealing with. That looks like City Hall. Yeah, that is City Hall. Okay, if that's City Hall, let's go ahead and remove the route. My inventory is full because I'm holding an eraser for some reason. Well, if I'm right outside of City Hall... Ain't no pleasing you, is there? Who you talking to? Me? There's a hearing aid. What do you guys got on here? Did I just get really lucky in my last game? Oh, there is a sync disk upgrade vial again. Okay, that is back. One out of this hellhole, huh? Only one way to do that. Collect social credit by working jobs. Who knows? You might one day earn enough to be invited to retire in the fields. Ooh, is that the end game? Is that like the you win? Maybe. Okay. Camera time. At last. We did it, chat. We did it. In record time. I was trying to zoom in with the camera. What if this only has one picture? I don't know, it's a video game. What if it only has like one picture on it? Okay, put the camera away, it's raining outside. Nothing. There we go. All right, we're looking for a cantina. Boa Cantina. Boa Cantina. Gonna have like a snake, maybe? Snake logo? This game has impeccable vibes. Feels like Deus Ex. It definitely does have some Deus Ex on it. I've thought about, like, playing the OG Deus Ex at some point. Because I remember playing it, like, ages ago. And just remembering thinking, this is way too hard and too confusing. I give up, and then not playing it. Like, obviously I played a ton of, like, Human Revolution. That was way later, but I never really got, like, into OG Deus Ex. What do we have here? Literal trash? My character's getting cold. I liked Human Revolution. Yeah, I think Human Revolution was actually really good. At the time, people thought that it was good, but also kind of made fun of it for having... it was one of those things that the devs did a great job of patching, because when it first came out, there was a lot of criticism that you could only beat the game through combat. And, uh-oh, we got a murder. 802 Ueno Heights. Okay, listen, let's at least do our first job. Let's at least complete the first job before we do a murder. Mankind Divided is also really good, but it just ends abruptly. I don't remember if I ever actually played Mankind Divided or not. Are you okay? I saw you take a hard tumble there. What's your name? All right, don't talk to me then. So be it. We're getting cold, chat. We need to take a little breather, a little reprieve. Let's head into the bar and warm up a little bit. The snow is biting. The chill runs down my spine. I can feel it on the wind. Another murder in this ill-forgotten city. Another tally on the wall. Just a normal day in paradise. People are falling down rapidly. What? Were you about to fight? Do not come in here. We're gonna have like a drunken fight outside? Boot prints on the ground. I was gonna sit down. I'm just gonna set that down. I didn't mean... Oh, dude, we're in the boa! Well. Yeah, no, I am the greatest detective. I am the greatest detective. Okay, we're looking for... a person who is... We're looking for a person in the Hornet Boa Cantina who works here, 39 years old, has glasses, no facial hair, and is an HR admin. Okay. We need to do a little detective work because we got 2 glasses wearers here. I'm just gonna go ahead and introduce myself to one of the barkeeps. Evening, what's your name? Mind your own business. You seen or heard anything unusual? Okay, nothing. Nothing to do with you. You guys are kind of rude. We don't know who to even ask for. Okay, I'm gonna go do some peeking around. People are beside themselves. They fell again! We need to call you, like, actually, we don't have Lyfts or Ubers. It's like 1972. Goddamn drunk, the room is spinning. Look at this place. You guys just let this happen? There's just bottles all over the ground? Good lord. Okay, we need to do, like I said, some sleuthing. The back door is locked. Okay, they're gonna be distracted. We got some lockers. Okay, we got some names here. 5 employees. I think we need to go back there. What if we just pretend to be the health We need an usher. We need an usher. Someone to just stand outside and help these people. Let's ask the person who doesn't have glasses. I'm gonna inspect both of them. Try to, like, just get there. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna inspect them again and then pin them, okay? Could be you. Could be you. Definitely not you. So let's just have a chat with the person who it's definitely not. Evening, what's your name? Okay, none of your business. No one likes to meet and greet here. Seen or heard anything unusual lately? All right. I'm moving on. There's a cook in the back. Got somebody cleaning in the toilets. Okay, got the back room right there. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Let's take a look around the outside, you know? See what we're working with here. Act casual. Keep it cool. Well, well, well. Don't mind me. Here's what we're gonna do. Hit the cantina. Turn the cam off. Go to the kitchen. Cam off. Back room. Cam off. There's a camera in here? Oh, hi. Yeah, they just left this room wide open. Wide open. Okay, let's get the employee database. Nah, I don't have anybody to search for. Hold on. Let's see what's going on up here. Code for your office, 9134. Link those up. I don't want to make too much noise back here. Ooh, files. Now we're talking. Okay, I got employee record for Odell Colvin, bar staff. Has been displaying signs of short temper. Several warnings have been issued about this already. Several reports of them flirting with other employees. Strong character poses a distraction to other staff, always talking about sports. Got their fingerprints too? We got Finn Tainer, no glasses. We got Yayi, no glasses. Yuto Suzuki. Shemeka Medley. Shemeka. Carolina Vargas. Retail owner. Displaying signs of short temper. Also flirts with employees. Too quiet. Will not progress without effort. Also with the sports. We know what you do. They work in HR, right? That was the whole thing. Wait, we know it's Odell Colvin. How do I know it's Odell Colvin? Age? 39? Oh, they are 39. Job title, bar staff. Okay. Well, I can unpin this then. Got their employee record? Well, that was easier than I thought. I really like rifling through... Well, it was the first one, huh? But yeah, it does say born 1940s, so we could just deduce their age. Okay, I gotta start thinking with portals here. Yeah, I knew what year the game was set in. Okay. We got the info. We know who it is. We're supposed to throw food in their face. And then take a photo to prove that it happened. Find the mark, toss food in their face. Make sure it's public. And then I have to take a photo to document it. Paper clips. These are basically lock picks. Did we not get the code to this? I mean, just this code for your office. 9134. It might just be the same code. Indeed, it is. There's a comb, a diamond. There's a diamond in here. All right, I'm dropping this battery. Hopefully, it doesn't have my fingerprints on it. Sync disk upgrade vial. Chad, didn't I say I was gonna be honest? I said I was gonna be like a somewhat respectable private eye. I'm putting... Alright, I'm putting it back. I gotta at least try here. I can't steal diamonds from these people. That's too much. Okay, let's get out of here. What do I owe 18,204? I don't owe. That's just how much I owe if I get caught. See? It's gone. I didn't get caught. Was that diamond worth like 18 grand? Oh my god. Okay, well, now we know where a diamond is. Now we know where the diamond is. Selling diamonds has got to be hard, though, you know? Like, you can't just go to the pawn shop and be like, I want $22,000 for this diamond. I know who all of you are now. Well, not you. I don't know who you are. You mind if I sit with you? You having a nice evening? Let's take a look at the menu. Oh, can you imagine, like, ordering food, they deliver it, and I just throw it back in their face? Where is our employee friend? I can't really shut this door now. Are they... Who's it? That's a... Oh, you were hiding inside the other person. They were hiding inside the other person. Okay. That makes more sense. Is this public enough? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. They're just standing right there. Just gonna get the cheeseburger. I have to take a picture, though. In the face of the... Okay, you need to move. No, you don't. Odell? Outsmarted again. Outsmarted again. Hold still! Shit! No, I don't want to inspect. I want to throw a cheeseburger. Hey! Hey! Everybody, there's nobody in the bar. What's so, there's nobody even here. No one's even gonna see this. I can't just, I'm just gonna sit down. Focused. The caffeine flowing through me. Super hydrated. What, everyone else can throw all their bottles on the ground, but if I put a coffee cup on my table, I get yelled at? Excuse me? This isn't where it should be. I'm sorry, is it my job to clean up my own table? You gonna pay me for busting my own table? You gonna pay me to wipe down my own table? Should I go up in the kitchen and bring myself some food while I'm at it? Should I go cook it too? You want me to go cook the food? You want me to do the whole job? Chat, where did the mark go? Who is this? That's Carolina Vargas. We know their voice. Do you know this person? I work with them. That's Odell Colvin. Suffers from alcoholism. They're standing right there. Oh, well, thanks for being so nice about it. Okay, this is public enough. Here we go. We just have to wait until we make sure we hit the correct target with the food. Please. You guys gotta move. I might hit the wrong person. Okay. How do you... I have to throw a cheeseburger from here? Okay, alright. I got a noodle arm! I got him. What?! Who's shooting me?! This is a dangerous job! Shit! I throw a cheeseburger in somebody's face and they open fire? Officer. Put that down. Put that down. What? I don't know. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? I'm... Good Lord. I won't be showing my face around there for a while. Okay. How do you check? How do you... Like... How do I get the picture? That's maybe a dumb question. Do I need to go develop it? I have to print a picture. Didn't his profile say prone to violent outbursts? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a photo, deliver it under the door at 203 Schwartz Towers. I don't know how to deliver it under the door. Schwartz Towers. I have, I can filter by apartment, maybe? Open apartment folder containing information on... I don't have an apartment. Maybe I should have experimented with the camera first. Top left magnifying glass. That's just... Oh, okay, there's a search bar there. Schwartz. It still says identify the perp. Okay, it's Odell. Colvin. Odell Colvin. Is it 2 L's? Yep, 2 L's. Plot route to hand in 2 of 2. Okay. Schwartz. Sorry, it's my first time doing. This is my first time actually solving a case. This is my first time actually completing emissions. So all these buttons are very unfamiliar to me. Call 841. Okay, I have like a. I have to call a phone number. I will simply find a phone booth. Anyways, chat, I will let you know when I want help. Otherwise, you can let me know when your timeout expires. Call 841-1974. Good. I'll verify and have your money to you within the hour. What? I didn't have to put it under the door at all. Plus 100 social credit. Got a sync disk through the phone. Social credit level up, level 2. So level 10 has a star next to it. Well, I will consider that a job well done. Character is quite cold. It's frigid outside. So let's head in. We completed our first job. Now, maybe we turn our attention to another crime. Save game? Yeah, we can save the game. Let's see what this is. This is 10% more money for side jobs or increase inventory capacity by 1. I mean, inventory capacity is for sure better here. 10% is like nothing. We did get paid. Yeah, we have 731 credits now. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. What'd I say? Save game? E.L. Fudrickson, already significantly more successful than the last bozo. We can archive/close this case now. Excellent. I want to go install the, yeah, the street clinic. That's on the other side of town. That is on the other side of town. All right, let's warm up. Let's go install our, like, sink. And then... and then we can possibly go investigate the murder. Okay, I think we're warming up. I'm gonna buy some food while I'm here. Actually, let's make an order. I'll take a cheeseburger that I'll eat myself. And a little cola. Oh, your inventory is full. Okay, well, eat the cheeseburger first then. Chat, you guys ever go to a steakhouse where you throw peanuts on the floor? Yeah. I guess for people who are writing question marks now, there's steakhouses that put, I don't know if they still do this because I think allergies are treated much more respectfully now, but they probably still do it. They put big metal, like, pails, like a pail, and they fill it with peanuts, and then you eat the peanuts, and you break open the shell, and you throw the shell on the ground. You just toss it on the ground. I don't know, it's like a power trip thing, I guess. I'm not really sure why. Like, some places I've been to, they have just another container and you put the peanut shells in there. But you just throw them on the ground, and it feels good to just, nyeh, you know, I guess? I don't know, it's what I can come up with. How did that develop? It's just a gimmick that people thought was neat. Eat and yeet. And then someone just comes and, like, sweeps them up afterward. Welcome to Mysterious Admiral Saloon. How can I help you? That's an interesting name. All right, time for a new. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the sink clinic first. We can get this quest reward installed, and then I want to go take a peek at the murder. I'm just happy we were able to complete one side mission. Hello, I'm just gonna help myself. I am here first. I am busy. All right, I'm going with inventory. Extra inventory slots sounds amazing. It could be upgraded once. What does the upgrade button do? I believe you have to have like an upgrade vial, and then we'll upgrade an existing sink tech. It's my understanding. Okay, before we start freezing to death, new murder case. Explore reported crime scene 802 Ueno Heights. Collect a murder case resolution form from City Hall. City Hall in this campaign is actually just north of us. Literally right here. Hold on. I'm sorry. Is that Wendy? Hi, Wendy. Bye, Wendy. Okay. I need to borrow a forum, please. Speaking of sync disk upgrade vials, there's one right there. The Business Butcher. That's foreboding. Explore reported crime scene 802 Ueno Heights. Let's plot a route. Go ahead and pin the heights here. Does anyone else's like zoom not work? I don't know why my like zoom buttons don't work. We're on the case. What is the full name of the killer? Arrest the killer. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Wait, this is it? It's right here. Have you located the murder weapon? I have not. Okay, chat, we are technically not an officer of the law. Therefore, the things that we'll be doing, we do not necessarily have the legal authority to do. We are an enterprising investigator who is looking for work to improve their social standing, as well as earn some money. Goblin PI. I'm just gonna follow, like, does this tell us exactly what room to go in? I'm just gonna follow the arrow. Coggers. So far up here, we're on the 8th floor. There's already an officer up here. I don't know if that's coincidence or if they actually do, like, dispatch an officer. There's another officer here. Oh. 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 Okay. Like, it's 11:29 p.m. 802 Ueno Heights. It's trespassing. Okay, I didn't know if you could just walk on through. You can just walk on through, but we have a camera in the middle of the hall. We have multiple officers on the scene. We have a camera watching the door. Don't stare at me. What's interesting about the camera and security systems is it seems like it doesn't matter if the camera sees you while you're disabling it, as long as people don't see you. As I said, as long as people... I will put that down. I need to cause a commotion somewhere else. That's not... Throw burger at cop. Okay. We are way up here. I need to get you out of this hall, huh? None of those things make noise. Just simply pull the alarm, chat. They're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. Oh, no. That's even worse. Okay, well, we're not gonna be shutting down the cameras. I'm simply going to go in when the camera isn't looking. Okay, and that's all we're gonna do. I live here, you know. I have an apartment here, for sure. Just minding my own business. Don't mind the, I'm sorry, 3 security cameras that are up here. You were trying to jam the alarm. Yes, chat. That's exactly what you're very, very good. You're very observant. Yes, I did, in fact, try to sabotage it. Wow. That's what I did, because that's what I tried to do. So they couldn't pull the alarm if something happened. Okay. I'd like to shut the door behind me, but as long as the other guy doesn't do anything. There could be more officers or enforcers in here.
Contact your local L-Chan representative to find out more.
There is a camera in here, but it looks like it's off. Okay, I want to try not to touch anything unless I can read the notes. Remember your passcode this time, 6281. $18. I'll definitely take the key. $18 is the finder's fee. This is how much it costs for me to solve your murder for you. Okay, I still haven't even found... There's the body. So sad. So sad. All right, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. I do need to take some prints. Got an unknown citizen. Long black hair. No glasses. 30% profile complete. Okay, we need to get some prints. Take some fingerprints. Now we can start searching. Look for signs of cause of death. From examining the body, it appears the victim was slashed to death by a bladed weapon. I can determine the time of death is between 1745 1900. So 5:45 and 7 p.m. Monday, January the 2nd. It is January the 3rd. Okay, cause of death slashing. Cause of death slashing. I also need you to be pinned. We're gonna have a whole thing for you. Now, chat. I don't know how much time. What time is it? It's 12:14. It's very, very early. Let's go ahead and get some fingerprints. Type H. Type H. You also have type H. Okay. Why is do we not take the prints? We know that you have type H, so why did we not know whose this was? Fingerprints, yes. Type H. I don't think... The whole point of it, labeling it type this, type that, is that they don't have the same... Fingerprint type H matches fingerprint type H. Fingerprint type H belongs to unknown citizen. They can't have two type H fingerprints. That's the whole point of the lettering system, chat. Oh, we're getting... I think there's a fingerprint, like, under the floor there. See, there's a type I. See? Different. That's the perp. You don't know the victim's name. Okay, so that makes more sense, but it's weird that it's not connected to them. Address book. Cameron? 203 Kimura Center? Latrina? Oh my, this is a big address book. Okay, they got fancier handwriting as they got older. Lots of addresses in there. We need to look for some connections. It's type H as well. Okay, here's a business card. Didn't have what it takes, job vacancy, they must be worthy. Calling card, the business butcher. We got a file cabinet here. Okay, let's take a look at the files then. Margarita Suarez. Employment agreement, private confidential. Okay. The employee undertakes not to discuss an NDA. Non-disclosure. Another non-disclosure. Alexis Chicken Shack. It's a good name for a business. From the desk of Lamar. Nurse Carnation Ward for Truman Ramos. 24 beta blockers for treatment of high blood pressure. Daily insulin injector for diabetes as needed. To be taken as directed. This might be Truman Ramos. Tenancy agreement drawn up between Piper Cole and Margarita Suarez. Relating to the rental of apartment 802. Okay, so this is... Well, we don't know that the dead person owns the apartment. We're not sure. Hello, Kaibo. How's it going, dude? We cannot confirm. This is drawn up between the landlord Piper Cole and the tenant Truman Ramos. They might just be the landlord. It seems like I think this is the landlord's. They have a lot of files on different people. Bank statement from Margarita Suarez. Okay, I think this is going to be relevant somehow. Pay slip 13,983. Subscription to Dove top-up Dove subscription top-up payment. Building maintenance, gym membership, pharmacy charges, genetics fees, overseas transfers. This is why we're streaming in 1080p, because I don't think you can read that if it's not 1080p. Tax revenue. Okay, let's just go ahead and lock this bank statement in. Are there two bank statements? There are two bank statements. Overseas transfers, $295. Pest companies. Rental payments. They may not be relevant, but we'll see. Certificate, this is birth certificate for Truman Ramos. Blood type O+. A bank statement for ants. So these are two different people. Two different people. So the person's birth certificate is in here, is not the dead person on the floor. Okay, we need to find some ID. We can't verify who this person is yet. I'm still trespassing, and I don't know how the officers outside, how long they're gonna give me. There is a bloodhound tracker, though. And we got a note underneath it that says, MS, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. Your passcode is Truman's year of birth. MS, question mark? Truman, question mark. I'll kind of start stacking this information in hopefully a usable way. Augustus Incorporated, Margarita Suarez, head of HR. I'm starting to buy that this is Margarita Suarez that we have. That's my current working theory. Remember your passcode this time. Do we... Nope, this is a different one. 6281, shred this once memorized. Is that for the safe? Try for the safe. Okay, I need to be getting more fingerprints. Let's get fingerprints before we use the PC. I saw there is actually a candlestick in this game, and someone's prints are on it. Type H. That's our perp on the ground over there. The lighter's also got type H. It may have actually been somebody with the candlestick. A lot of candles, though. Scented candles. Type I on the side of the computer. I'm starting to think this might have been... like 2 people live here. 2 people live here. I'm starting to think this might be a lover's quarrel type situation.
So make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington
And that type I, there's a sword. There's just a sword here. That's got type H marks on it. Is that a fingerprint? This is fingerprints. We got type H fingerprints on the sword, and the perp, not the perp. The victim has sword wounds. Or like slashed to death by a bladed weapon, and there's a sword in the house. There's the beta blockers that we read about in the file cabinet to slow down heart rate. There was also some diabetes treatment. That's a type J. Hang on. We got a third fingerprint, chat. We got a type J fingerprint. Okay, let's go ahead and collect all the fingerprints. There's a third party. Let's get H. Okay, we know that you have type H there. And then we have a type I. H on the cigarettes. There's H. Okay, we got I on the screen. H was linked to them now. Yeah, H is linked to them now. But it still doesn't have, like, we still don't technically know their name. Technically. You're very brave putting cameras in the bedroom. What's... Also type I there. Okay, I want to, like, pop the safe open then. Let's just, yeah, let's pop the safe open. Okay, we should have the passcode, 6281. Your passcode is Truman's year of birth. Truman's the one that's getting the meds. $1976. It's currently 1971 in game, so you're suggesting that they were born 5 years after the game takes place, which is bold, I think. Isn't it 1979? The 70s are all the same. There, I had a birth certificate in the. Well, I have a birth certificate. Truman Ramos, 1953. 1953. I already found the birth certificate. 1953. Okay. Margarita Suarez, 1953. There's a pistol silencer in here, which has type H fingerprints on it. That's our victim. Buckshot ammunition is also with type H. That is also our victim. Maybe they were running to the safe to try, I don't know, there's no weapon in here though. It's possible that the safe was opened and closed at gunpoint. We're gonna have like an evolving theory here, right? Because they're dead in front of the safe. The safe has a few sets of a few different fingerprints from type H there. Yeah, there's like there's like 4 prints on and around the safe. And maybe they were forced to open the safe, and then the person closed it on the way out. I'm thinking that whatever was in there has been taken. Got type H on the money. It's 86 bucks. I will just help myself too. Okay, we've only been really like in one room so far. There's pistol ammo. I hear you, but I don't see you, friend. There's like a fingerprint like right around here somewhere. There's type I. I'll be borrowing this sync disc vial for my good deed. I'm sure we'll get away with it. Chad, they're dead, you know? Okay, we got type H on this note. What does the note say? Margarita Suarez, work rota, head of HR, 9 to 17, Monday through Friday. Okay. I can probably get on the, I need to get on the computer too. I'm still worried that the police are gonna be here. Margarita Suarez's purse. All right, confirmation. There she is. Confirmed with a birth date, 1929. We got a key. I'm gonna leave the money in the wallet. I've already got enough money. I owe so much cash if I get caught here, but that's a big connection acquired. So, Margarita Suarez, ID'd. Photo, yes. Fingerprints, yes. 50 years old. We don't, oh, we gotta check the phone. We don't know their blood type or their passcode, but their profile's like 78% complete. Oh, this is Truman Ramos's work, Rhoda. I'm thinking that I is Truman, so we're gonna leave that down there for now. Okay. We need to find some more documents. There's a couple matchbooks. Now I did updates to like their name instead of type H. That's really cool. Type I is on this one. So we did find the one type J, and we haven't really found type J since. What we got on the couch? Scissors are sharp, but it has her fingerprints on it. I don't know why there would just be like a rogue sword on the counter and that not be the murder weapon. But there is a box cutter here. I mean, box cutter is a sharp object. I feel like we shouldn't be scanning every single thing that there is. Let's look for, we need to look on the computer, and I'd like to look for some more just clues in general. Okay, don't go that way. This is a second bedroom. There's money, some lipstick. We got a box that might have some interesting intel. I think it's empty. That is too bad. Is there a wrench on the bedside? The Beauty Bible. Look sharp, contour your cheekbones and your cerebellum with our new Smart Sculpt disc. Worn thin, banish boniness in just 2 days with a weekend voluptuousness regimen. Learn fast, explore our range of muscle memory. Muscle memory discs for musical and artistic virtuosity in just 2 weeks. Plus Evangeline Elliott's exclusive column on next season's must-haves. Everyone has a wrench in bed. Everybody's got a wrench. Chad, do you know how glad I am that these are procedurally generated murder mysteries. You know how like incredibly glad I am that these are like not immediately solvable because elements of them are completely randomized. And it's all because of you. It's all your fault. Like I would literally not play this game if that was not the case. Because you. I'm literally still at the crime scene. I haven't finished solving anything. We have dozens of things still to look at, probably. I'm glad you can enjoy the game more because of us. 10 years after leaving Earth as a solo engineer of the first Astro V or 5 mail piece, Kolob King waits alone on a satellite station for the message that will announce the first wave of settlers that are on their way. However, when a message finally arrives, it is not a greeting but a random page from Novel, seemingly about his own life. As more pages arrive, out of sync, Kolob begins to wonder what is left on the other end of the tube. The wages of rot. When clients begin dying at an upmarket beauty clinic and the owner suspects foul play, Decca Gill is called in to go undercover and investigate. Soon she discovers the truth, as well as beauty is only skin deep. Look at those mean streets. The snow pouring down, battering this already beleaguered well, I didn't see this at all. That seems important. How does... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I crashed the game and I don't know when the last save was. All I did was left click. I left clicked with the camera. Early access life, baby. That early access life. I was like, the viewfinder zooms in too far. I think. Yeah, I got the spinning mouse. The spinning mouse of death. I think. So. Salute our fair private investigator. Yeah, it's not responding. And I don't think that there's any autosave in the game. So. That's unfortunate. Just to confirm, I'll reopen the game. And we'll look again. The murderers hacking our computer. Yeah, I gotta save more. It's just hard to it's so hard to remember even to quick save, to be honest. I'm already scatterbrained enough as it is. I know you can just tap F5. Yeah, we're I don't know. That's really far back. Yeah, that's really far back. We haven't even finished Odell Colvin. So, yeah, that runs over. That runs over. GG chat. Woo, really far back. I was having fun though. I was having fun. I'm sorry to rip the rug out from under you, but I didn't do it on purpose. My apologies. Sorry for the big cliffhanger. Super fun game. Obviously still got a ways to go in early access in terms of stability and also performance, but I really enjoy it. I think that the only potential pitfalls I can see, first of all, this game's $18, so that's cheap enough where if I got to solve like a few of the murder mysteries, have my fun, and that's it, that'd be totally fine, right? That is a bargain price for a game like this. So what I'm about to say is acknowledging that the game is very affordable and cheap and doesn't need to have infinite content. However, I think that the one thing that will keep a procedural crime game held back a little bit is, even though it is randomized, there are clearly like buildings that you will be able to recognize, and you'll be able to like, oh, yeah, I know that if I go up to the 5th floor of this building, there's a computer and I can turn off the security, and in this building there's like, you'll have sort of more knowledge of the layouts and how to optimally progress through each area. And I think that would be like, oh, it's the diner. I think that the upside is the murders will happen in different places, and ideally the procedural aspects of that process will lead to you exploring places that are familiar, so you'll be the detective that knows the city, but it'll hopefully they'll happen in ways that are not predictable. A game that comes to mind, I know that Simcopter loves World of Horror, and World of Horror is a different take on that, where there are these like creepy horror mysteries. You kind of play the same stories, but they have different outcomes and different ways of maneuvering through the mission objectives so that they're randomized to some extent and fun to replay. They have a roadmap of their plan for updates on the Steam page as well. We'll take a look. I'll take a look. Early access roadmap. We can switch over to that real quick. So, early access launch. Update 1 in Q2. New side job, new building, new NPC interactions. So yeah, like you're gonna have the same, what, like 3 or so side jobs right now, just different flavors of those. But again, $18 game, like super cool for what it is. So I don't know what social class update is, and then the murder drop. Bug fixing, optimization, and more ongoing. And I'm sure there's still a bunch that I like haven't done that I really was hoping to put together a little bit more of the clues and like follow up on some different leads. Midas knows when the stream is over. He does appear to, yeah. Actually, hold on, chat. I need to. There we go. That's better. I don't know. Don't ask me why the blinds are doing what they're doing. Either way, I had fun. I think it was a good time. I really like to solve at least one murder. I don't know if I could do a full second stream, because part of the fun is the exploratory, like, oh my god, you can do what? Oh my god, you can do that, which I really enjoyed today. And you don't get that initial sort of awe-inspiring. This was a hoot between goblin mode and mystery puzzling. Yeah. You can wait until they fix the Twitch integration? Maybe. This is definitely going on a short list for like most intriguing early access games for me. I do think it's worth going back and trying to get at least a big case done. Okay, for people who've already been playing the game a little bit more, like where I was at the murder scene, roughly how long in terms of just like time, hours, minutes, would it take to actually solve that murder case? And is that just like a starter case and then it opens up like more complex ones after that? How much do you need to sink your teeth into it to solve like a full murder case? I think. Because if it's something like, oh, you were just 45 minutes to an hour tops away from solving that. I think it depends on if there's like more complicated ones. I solved one murder in 15 minutes and I'm on one that's been over 2 hours so far. Interesting. I'm not opposed to checking it out again and just seeing how that goes. Might do more tomorrow. We'll see how we feel. There's going to be a stream tomorrow. I guess I should have said that earlier. I was planning on streaming a little bit longer today, but it's almost 7 hours, so that's pretty decent. I'm gonna grab some dinner. If you just got here, the game crashed while we were in the middle of the murder mystery, and the last save was very far away. So you know how that goes. But it was great fun. This was a very fun stream. I had an awesome time. I'm glad the game worked on the new PC. Hopefully it looked good as well, and quality-wise. And I hope you had as much fun as I did. I just want to do another quick reminder, because we talked about it at the beginning of stream. If you haven't been back to the Discord in a while, or maybe you haven't joined, I'd highly encourage you to do so with the _Discord command. I was up till 3 a.m. last night, and spent a few hours to this morning as well. We're doing a full revamp. It looks very different now compared to 24 hours ago. We've got patch notes for you. There's a reorganization of many of the different channels and pages where you can talk about things. If you join, it's not going to announce your presence. You can do so stealthily. If you'd like to introduce yourself, say hi. We got a say hello channel to make a little intro and be welcomed into the Discord channel, where you can have a nice, safe icebreaker place to just say hi, or you can just dig into the channels or lurk or wherever your heart takes you. But at the top, we got Stream Ping now instead of the stream channel, just an announcement channel that doesn't have the constant chatting, so you can check up on when the next stream is going to be if you forget, with like a countdown timer, just like the !stream command in here on the Twitch chat. Might be more convenient for you that way, and of course get pings when streams start. Old general channel is dead. We removed it, deleted it. The old So Annoying channel is now Gen Chat, so consolidate that into a single channel. And then for an outlet for some more serious discussions, we got like a Game Corner, movies and TV channel, and multiplayer channel is still there to group up with other people. They got some Valheim servers, and they've had Minecraft servers and some other stuff playing within the community. There's a clips channel now, which I'm sure has at least a few clips from the stream tonight if you've clipped something and you want to share it with other people. We've got the creations forum now as the go-to place to post your creative energies if you've been making something, whether it's drawing, crafting with your hands, building, writing, what have you. Maybe get some feedback. And then we've also just removed some of the filler. The specific game channels are gone. Like there was a now dead Dwarf Fortress RimWorld and Marvel Snap channel that's been consolidated into the Game Corner. Share screenshots or talk about things you're excited about, or even the game we're playing on stream. Can we get a politics channel? No. That's what Reddit is for. You can just go there. The revamp is real. I didn't even recognize it. It does look very different now. And hopefully it's a more welcoming place that you can find a little place, a little corner to carve out for yourself if you want to hang out, participate, or just watch it in the background. So, gonna keep updating it. There's gonna be more to come, and just keep your eyes peeled. But the majority of the heavy lifting is already done. The other stuff I think is just gonna be some fun new features, in that we're planning on getting some help from you, the community, to revamp the Discord emotes and kind of modernize our selection of Discord emotes. Hopefully with some submissions from the community, and that's a work in progress right now. So hopefully we'll have something to say about that soon. Give you some more community-generated memes. But for now, that's all. I'll be back tomorrow for a Wednesday stream. Wait, Tuesday? Tuesday stream. At about the same time, 3 p.m. Pacific. I was slightly late today, because I gotta set up these stream decks. They're just staring at me with empty button faces, and they don't have much going for them. So I gotta start setting. I gotta add some more music. This is the only song that I can push the button and have play. So, you know, I'd like there to be a little bit more to listen to there. And I don't know if we're gonna play some more of what we just played tonight or do something else, but I got a bunch of stuff I want to do this week. And I'm hitting the grindstone with the new PC build. So if you guys are ready for, I don't know, I'd like to stream through Friday. We'll see if I have the energy to keep it up. But these like 6 to 7 hour, about 7 hour streams, I think is the sweet spot for doing that. This game kind of drained me because I was just like having so much fun that it was like very rambunctious and loud, and I was like, whew, okay, I'm tired. That took a lot of energy, and I was running around accidentally murdering NPCs, and sometimes on purpose, and also trying to eat, and also stinky, and also puking. You know how it is. It's very tiresome stuff. If I missed some subs, let's do some in-stream subs. I'm sorry for missing Cactus000. Thank you so much, Cactus. I hope you're still out there. If you can hear this, thank you for priming for 19 months. Maluda Kilo with the Bezos bucks as well. Hi, Maluda Kilo. Thanks for 28 months of sub. Dynamic Boost as well for a 3rd year. Hi, Dynamic Boost. And thanks for your patience. And then I saw P. Willie earlier. Thanks, P. Willie. But thank you for the late night in-stream sub. Sorry I missed those occasionally. I have attention span issues, which is also sort of what makes the stream what it is at the moment. All right, everybody. You guys can get up on out of here. And I am going to go configure some more PC stuff after I fix the food issue, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow for another one. Let's have another fun stream tomorrow, all right? Good night for now. As I fade out. I think we're off to a strong start this week with a new PC. I'm having a ton of fun. These have been very enjoyable. Thanks for sharing in that and helping make them fun. I also appreciate the minimal amount of back seating today. I don't think it overstepped the boundaries. It was the probably normal amount, and I think that it could have been a lot worse. So thanks for making it a fun time. All right, into the void with you all. Someone asked if I played the new Advance Wars. I have not played the new Advance Wars yet. Are you allowed to stream Nintendo games? It's like out now, isn't it? I don't know. Are you allowed to do Nintendo games without getting deleted? I'm in it. You're in Advance Wars, Arch. You're one of the main characters. Can you say the word Nintendo? Can I just say that I know that Advance Wars is really fun, but why, if they did a full remake of Advance Wars, like it looks totally fine when they go into the zoomed in combat mode, but why did they make the map, like, toy pieces look like untextured Unity assets? I'm going to show you, I'm going to try and find a screenshot here. It probably looks different in person. Like, I would have just preferred sticking with the pixel style would have also just been totally fine with me. It's actually kind of hard to find a map. Okay, here's a map view. This is what I'm talking about here. Like those. Why do they have like, they have just no texture with a little sheen, like a little reflection. Endearing. Chat likes it. I don't. The game is great. Like Advance Wars is great, but like plastic. You say plastic, I say lazy. Okay. Anyway, Anyway, good night, everybody. Come back tomorrow. Bye-bye.